Every last one of them.
Since I got those two
Nice.
fucking starter sets so that we could run that Stormwreck Isle game. Just have all of these sitting on my desk because I got nowhere to put them.
Oh, no.
I got nowhere to put them.
Hit the IKEA thing that I have.
Buy me it. What is it?
It's just cheap. The pegboard, and these just slide right in.
I don't know if that's aesthetically pleasing.
Is a pegboard
Hold
what
on.
it sounds like?
Let me slide it in and let me send you a picture, and you tell
Oh.
me whether it's aesthetically pleasing.
What kind of pegboard is this?
That's not the pegboard I have.
I think we're talking about two
See.
different types of pegboards.
Does it have?
We haven't
multiple
even
uses?
fucking started yet.
No, the stream's live. We're good.
Oh, is it? No,
Yeah.
they're perfect. Okay, I was gonna say.
I think at some
Is a
point some small-
pegboard what you get pegged on, or pictures of you being pegged
That's where you store everything.
Both, actually.
that you give to your loved one?
No.
There are actually two variations of pegboards.
They're both at your local craft store.
What you put between your teeth when you're getting pegged.
The pegboard. 3 pegboards. Wow.
Wow.
Would have thought.
I have my pegboard custom designed with a picture of me getting pegged.
Oh my god, I gotta
It's
go.
meta.
It's like it's not like a picture. It's like one of those laser etched wood carvings.
A nice one.
It's very tasteful. I got
Nice.
it on Etsy. It's pretty
Yeah.
great.
Velvet handles.
Yeah. I have a storage case for it too.
At some point, there's going to be a small population of people who really enjoys this stream that will find this stream.
This is
Yep.
what I've been looking for.
And
We're gonna have fans that just like stalk us, just like we stalk Chill Will.
What do you think the D in 1D1 stands for?
Ariana put on Chill Will while we were eating the other day. I was like, I'm losing my appetite listening to this man eat.
He's become the new reporter of the week.
I just crushed a family-sized thing of frozen peanut M&Ms, and that shit will just give you life.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
God.
All right. I was fine with talking. I'm so underprepared. I was fine with talking this whole time. It would be cool.
Just keep going.
Oh,
Keep
just
talking
hang
about
out.
Peggy. Berries are
Just hang
berries
out.
are for it.
Um,
Oh, so
To-
do something crazy tonight?
You guys like
Okay.
video games?
it's like stuff I prepared for like in the past. So
Hey, you
But-
guys got games on your phone?
you got games on your phone?
StarCraft 2 LAN party. Let's go.
I have to think about what happened last week. Last week, well, no, it was
Last
2
week.
weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Oh my god.
I know the party was split. Ragnar, Brewer, Zenyaria, and I can't even think of my character's name.
Ismark?
Thank you. Ismark were in Kretz, in which you guys let the burgomaster know about his son, and you heard. Okay. You went to the abbey to after Ismark brought up that he remembered in the past how powerful the rumors of the abbot were. And you sort of confirmed his theories, saying that he might be too far past to help, but you decided to go anyway. Making your way to the abbey, eventually meeting with him in the cathedral, you noticed that he was very different, dark, ashen, his diva-like qualities showing, but in a more corrupted way. He listened to your questions before giving you an idea of how to cure the brewer. The fact that, one, he was cursed and that he would need the curse to end. And through magic itself, which he could not do, or for the giver of the curse to be either destroyed or reverted. And then he did say he could help in a way, but he needed a favor in return, and that way was to restore life back to the brewer who was withering away. But in return, he wanted light from Zenyaria. Zenyaria, not really second-guessing on it, wanting to protect her friend, gave the abbot what he wanted as he proceeded to pull the light out of her body and into his own, in which a lot of his corrupted body seemed to structure back together. His cracked arms and just crackly body solidified a little bit as he grew in strength, but also not in his former angelic nature, as his wings stayed dark, his eyes stayed cold, and he immediately told you to leave, that his bargain with you was over. He gave Brewer his strength back. As you guys left, you heard him destroy what he built, slaughtering the creatures that he
Ragnar in here.
raised on his own, with what good he used to have. As you guys proceeded to decide where to go next, you made your way east across Barovia towards Ravenloft. In another plane, the ethereal plane, Circos and Alai decided to venture forward towards that rift, that dark tear almost in the sky, making it to what seemed to be a large nest, seeing the hags that they once fought sort of tied to magic around the nest itself. Alai went invisible and snuck around, checked out the perimeter before going within the nest itself and seeing Morganthana, full health, casting a spell, almost like a ritual, within the nest itself into 2 crystals. Those 2 crystals shooting up, tethering, and shooting out towards the sisters themselves. She eventually came back to Circos, letting him know the situation and what she wanted to do, which was take those crystals and destroy them. Circos, not having a better plan at the moment, agreed, as you both snuck your way forward. Alai sneaking in, knocking the first crystal without issue and breaking it before knocking the second one, cracking it, not fully breaking it, and stopping the ritual fully before Morganthana could react. In that moment, one of the sisters, Bella, started to collide with the ground since she was hovering, in which Circos quickly grappled her and cuffed her. After a brief fight in which Alai tried to get away from Morganthana as she continually tried to hold her and she pulled away slowly, she eventually was caught right as she went to book it, as she got trapped within the dream of her family's death once again. Circos, seeing this happen and fighting the other sister while holding onto Bella and stabbing her, saw Alai dying, in which he quickly decided to try to speak with Morganthana, who was ripe for negotiation. In that conversation, it was discussed the curses that were currently in play, the situation that Circos and Alai both were in, which the hags rightly knew, that they were stuck in the ethereal plane, and that they had the ace in their hand with Alai's death looming with the power of Morganthana's spell. In that time, Circos made a deal. The deal was to keep the brewer's curse going and get rid of the curse on the rest of the group, And in that, they would also get sent back without issue, but the brewer's soul would be theirs. Without a lie to negotiate with him, the deal was struck. The only thing left was that they also made a bargain, which I've forgotten that, where they would take one thing from you, and that bargain for Circos was his restfulness, his health when he wakes up, when he sleeps at night, how much he can revive himself, his body. And for a lie, it was part of her memory, her history, her knowledge with nature and religion. And with that, those bargains struck, vials were filled, kept with the hags as they sent you off. As you woke up back in Barovia, making your way east or west before trying to remember where you would find your friends. You set up the tiny hut, went to sleep, only to wake in the morning to see a familiar group walking out of the woods, and Zenyaria looking down at her book as the light no longer flourished within it. And that's where we start. Man.
Turning
Jesus
into a piece
Christ.
of shit.
So much shit happens, man.
Do we see each other already?
Yeah.
You're alive.
You as well.
Hello.
I expect you to be dead, to be honest. Where'd you guys go after you went in that mirror?
Expected us to be dead. Wow.
Yes, no faith whatsoever.
Well,
Where
Ismark
did
said
you go?
that-
You didn't. I thought you were
Ismark's-
right behind me.
Yeah, I did. I smashed into the mirror. I don't know if you casted a spell to get through it, but I just broke.
No, I just ran.
Yeah, I
Were
did
you
that
too
too.
big? Did you hit the edges of the mirror? Did you? have to
I don't think
squeeze?
so.
No. Well, no, we ended up in, I think it was, well, no, it was Ravenloft. Spooky place when you, sneak in.
That's
Yeah,
what
Hungry
Ismark
this morning.
said. We found
Hungry
Ismark,
this
by the
morning.
way, as Ragnar gestures towards
Does
Ismark.
does he still look like shit?
Ismark?
Yeah. How's
Yeah, he
looking?
lost a lot of blood, so he's kind of gaunt, but and his like clothes are not as like together. But yeah, he just hey.
A little worse for wear, my friend.
Yes, you look terrible.
Been through a lot. Staying in Valaki probably wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, he was in a
Glad to see.
basement.
I mean, honestly, you all look bad, and I point over at Zenyaria. I see, your friend has returned. All reliable.
Oh
Fucking sign off.
no. Ba-da-boop.
I gotta go.
Nope, I gotta go.
So now that we're all back together, we can hunt down these hags, I suppose. So have the scroll, I presume?
No.
Peeks up.
No.
Turkos used it for us to escape.
Yes, it had to be done. So we ended up in the basement of Ravenloft in some catacombs, and Rahadin was there, and he was beating Alai senseless, threw her to the ground. So I think the best plan of escape at that point was straight to the ethereal plane. And here we are. The escape worked. We are all in one piece. It's perfect.
So we're back at square one. Where do we begin to hunt for them then?
we'll go for an ally.
I'm honestly not sure where we can find them. There was a fissure that we went through, which allowed us to escape. And
So maybe we
almost
can
lost
just
the
go
whole
back
time.
through it then.
No, it seemed to the energy. It seemed to collapse behind us.
We kind of passed out. When we woke up, we were back in Barovia. We weren't ghosts anymore. Spooky ghosts. There's no entrance into that realm around us.
So we just live with these curses that they put on us?
I mean,
That's what you guys
No.
told me about, that we were cursed, right?
yes, well, we are.
I mean, it works in mysterious ways. I don't necessarily know if it is a curse or not. It is the occult. It is not, traditional magic.
You expended our most important resources and accomplished nothing.
Our most important resources are our lives, are they not?
Your lives?
Our lives, all of us. A scroll is but a piece of paper. Some incantations to get what you want out of it. I'm sure we can find another.
Frank is better in numbers, right?
So where does this leave us then? 'Cause we can't go back to Valaki, I can tell you that. We killed a lot of people.
Wait, you killed a lot. They kept coming after the lady.
Oh
left?
yeah, you guys went through the mirror. I broke the mirror. That lady summoned a bunch of skeletons or something like that before she left. Zenyaria tried to escape through the window. There were a bunch of them. I cut off that fella's head. I don't remember his name. That guy
That fella.
that was in the house with us. Few of the guards. I jumped out the window towards Zenyaria, but unfortunately they were able to capture us. And that's when we met Ismark.
In the same house? Or outside?
Was that the same house? I don't remember. It was in the basement of that house, right?
Yes. They were harvesting blood from me.
No, how many were really left if you said you killed a bunch of them?
The town
Well-
is heavily fortified with guards, more than the former burgomaster, so I'm sure we put a dent, but nothing overly substantial.
By the time we met Ismark to our escape, we probably killed a good 8, I think.
Yes, probably. I don't think 8 people were holding the town themselves, so probably best to avoid.
Well, Lady Watcher would not be there. That is one thing, but some might say her children might be worse.
So I don't know where these hags are then. Brewer's feeling a little bit better though, I think.
He shakes his head.
He's less gaunt looking now though, right?
Oh yeah, he's back to his previous physical form.
Which still isn't nice, but it's
Yeah, just like not like looks wise, but like
Brewer's gross looking.
physicality wise.
No, you're very handsome.
When you look at his
Already
silhouette,
more.
it's not like salad fingers anymore.
Salad fingers. Well, I think it's a matter of brushing up on our hag knowledge. Figure out how to get them back here. We ruined their nest, so.
What we did to get Brewer back might have consequences in the future.
Oh, what is that?
The abbot, from what I've always heard of him, was still good-natured, though misguided at times. What I saw at that abbey was not the abbot I've ever read stories of. And when he assisted with us, he took something from Zenyaria and made good on the promise, reviving the brewer, but as we left, it was nothing but bloodshed. And destruction, it sounded like. I do not think he is the same person anymore.
Destruction to the town of Kretz.
Not necessarily, but it could be. We left in a hurry to find you. But the abbey itself, the very unusual inhabitants seemed to be in agony as we left.
Well, I mean, last time we saw him, he was just a dusk elf that reminded me of my uncle. I don't understand what did he turn into? What is he?
The abbot?
Yeah.
What do you mean is a dusk elf?
You told us that we saw him how we perceive him. So I perceived him as
Okay,
someone
no, that
from,
makes sense.
like,
I'm like,
yeah.
what? Do we
Huh?
we got our wires crossed?
I was like, am I crazy? I remember that.
I did not see a dusk elf. I saw almost like a fallen angel that was on his way to Avernus.
Good.
I rightly don't know much about what he is and what happened, but I think if we didn't strike a deal that day, he would have surely died. And now he's very much alive. So it's just something to be aware of, if anything.
Alive, but still cursed.
Still cursed.
Alive is very uncomfortable. Curse of the hags.
Oh, I was talking about the abbot. As for Brewer,
I'm just saying that, yeah, he could have given Brewer more life. But at the end of the day, we're all still cursed.
Show me your arm.
My arm? Why?
Let me see it. And the brewer like walks up and like grabs her arm, or tries to.
are you stopping him?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my arm back and step back.
You
We'll
can
try
both-
to at least.
You can both make dexterity, acrobatics checks.
Brewer.
Brewer gets advantage because I would imagine that he catches you off guard.
What am I doing? What is it? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, you have advantage, Josh. Yeah, so a crit, you have to.
Hold on. Oh, I don't beat a crit, do I?
Unless you crit, you're not gonna.
No, I
No,
didn't
ability rolls
I didn't
don't.
quit.
What
I
is
didn't
your?
quit.
Yeah, ability rolls don't count crits, so
Tie.
they're a tie. So then I'll have the
16
crit
plus
win.
6. Yeah.
So he grabs your arm, and you see that there is no marking there.
Bird draws his dagger and points it
Stab
at
again, he's gonna stab
points it, like without releasing with one arm. He like points it at Eli and then points at Circos and then points at Circos's arm. No, you.
You got us into this mess, motherfucker! You better
If you don't want to, Circos, there can be an intimidation check versus insight.
I was waiting for you fuckers to say something weird.
I'm going to use subtle spell on prestidigitation and put the mark onto my arm.
Give me
So no verbal or somatics.
Give me
on
an
that.
intelligence save to see how well the mark is in that short amount of time, and then Josh, give me an insight check to see if
Can
you
I-
can tell if.
Can
he
I do a
added it.
perception check to see how slicked back Circos's hair is?
Passively,
it.
passively, you can tell that he has sloppy steak juice on his chin.
Oh, fuck. The milk steak and
know.
beans?
You think
You
this
know.
is slicked back? This is pushed back.
Intelligence save, you said?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, an intelligence save.
all right.
don't
That
know,
would be a
Circus, but look at
25.
like
25.
piece
So
of shit.
Brewer insight check. You have to be a 25.
No big deal.
No
I
big
can't.
deal.
You can't. Okay. Yeah. So you look over
I
and see the marking on him.
Rest in peace, Eli.
I'll hold out my arm. Can I, while I'm holding it out, can I do subtle spell prestidigitation on Eli's other arm and put the mark on her?
You can. It would be at disadvantage, and Josh would have insight advantage on it.
All right, that's fine. I'll roll with it. I don't give a shit. Disadvantage intelligence save.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Josh has advantage insight.
24.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 and the 17. Can't beat it.
Mm-mm.
Wait, no. Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, Josh, you can still make your own conclusions, but you do see a mark, and it looks real. From
Yeah, I'm not
on-
stupid. I know where the marks were.
I think you have it wrong. Look at her other arm. I've been with her for days. Look.
Look at my spell book's all fucked up.
Use up all my meta magic on fucking with the party.
The brewer releases Eli and puts his dagger back and just kind of puts his hands behind his back. Like behind, like under his bag. Just stands there.
Why is she sitting there very quiet?
Why? What of the curse? Like, why do you? Is it gone? Do you still have it? Do they? And I'll look over at Ragnar and Zinyaria. Do you?
Ragnar's gonna look at his arms.
Nothing's there.
Nothing on me. Did the abbot cast a spell on us?
Yeah, Circus.
How would I know if the abbot
Zinyaria-
casted a spell on me?
Zinyaria, if you look, you also don't have it. He didn't really ever come close to you. There was
No,
no.
I was proposing a question for everybody, pretty much.
Zenyaria, because Ragnar wouldn't know. Can you just give me a intelligence save?
Am I smart?
I don't think you're stupid.
No, I'm fucking not.
No, I'm not.
19 minus 1, 18.
Hey.
You would remember that the abbot specifically said that the curse he couldn't do anything with. That it was a curse and it needed to be done with magic that he couldn't do. So you would know that he did not do anything to anyone that went to visit him about the curse. He just revived Josh's health, or Brewer's health.
I don't think the abbot was the one to free us from the curse. I don't think there's much benevolence left within him.
Maybe the curse is like time-based, and we have stronger forces of will than the rest of them, so we got rid of it faster.
That must be it.
Is this QAnon, Ragnar?
God.
Maybe Satan's in a pizzeria.
Ragnar Jones. Perhaps it is the fact that we were on the ethereal plane.
But he wasn't.
I don't know. As I said, this is the occult. I do not know how it all works.
Make a deception check.
I mean, his curse was different.
You keep
in
talking
nature
about it.
than the rest of us.
Josh, you can make an insight check. And Zenyaria, if you are curious, if your character's curious, you can make an insight check. It's up to you.
I'm always curious.
16. You beat me. Fuck.
I don't understand
Well-
this world.
Yeah, I mean,
Barry's just ready to divide the party again.
Well-
or have someone killed.
Wait, what'd you roll?
16.
I rolled a 20 plus 3.
Woo!
So both of you notice that when he's talking, he's giving he's talking a
He's
little
like-
bit subtly different in his talk. I mean, when
none of
you're
this makes sense.
when you made a deal like that, no matter how much you hide it, unless you're an evil character,
Well-
it's gonna kind of linger. So you see a little subtle of not Circos when he's talking.
Are you okay, my friend? You seem a mite twitchy.
I mean, any time spent on the ethereal plane, it's going to change you. Especially when we are being attacked by banshees and ghosts popping through walls. Not to mention, just it messes with your head when you're able to just put your head through a door and act like you are a ghost.
Oh God, what did I miss?
I was explaining why I seem off.
Oh,
Because we were spooky ghosts.
Oh, right.
Yeah. When you see a bone room, you're changed.
Yeah, when you see a boner, you're changed.
When you see a pegboard, you're changed. Changes.
It's me.
She's just kind of like nodding along, but she's kind of just like eyeing you suspiciously.
Yeah, look at him.
The brewer just starts taking notes and starts to like ignore the conversation. He's already made up his mind about your stories.
Was there any you said you were in Ravenloft, did you see my sister at all?
Look over at Eli. We did not see her. We saw the girl, the one you promised to rescue, right? Our savior.
Circos is on a roll.
I'd like to make a motion for evil alignment for Circos.
Oh, shut up!
I'd like to make
neutral.
I'd like to make a notion for slicked back alignment.
Exactly. That's
I'm
chaotic
saying.
neutral.
For sure.
Look back.
Chaotic neutral.
Circos is going to be a car salesman.
I need a D&D alignment chart with all the I think you should leave characters.
It's hot dog. True neutral?
Oh god.
Yes, I did see her.
But nothing of my sister.
There was the portrait over the fire. Was that her? Or was that Tatiana?
You looked exactly like her, but
Was Tatiana, but looks like... I didn't see her sister, but I see a portrait of her over a fire.
portrait?
Sure, it's not helpful, but also there's a lot to mention about your sister. When we get the chance to talk.
We're talking right now, are we not?
Oh, we're also next to the street in the middle of no cover on a hill.
There's a time and a place on something as serious as this.
We really don't have any safe places to go, to be honest.
Also true.
I mean, the windmill looks plenty safe at this point.
We burnt that down.
Oh, it's burnt down.
No, it got
Yeah,
burnt.
I thought it was covered in vines
so it
and
got
everything.
burnt down. So it's more of a. It's not like a enclosed thing, but it is a like halfway up. It's like broken and stuff and crumbled, but and yeah, there's
Burnt in
grass
flowers.
and flowers around it.
Also, Tom, how dare you shoot down Ryan's inside scoop?
I got a guy.
Funny.
I got a guy at Lucasfilm.
I got a guy.
I got inside scoop too. IMDb.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
listed
dude.
on IMDb.
Bro, my uncle's cousin who works at Lucasfilm knows how many episodes of Andor are left.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was hilarious. Well, what's the plan from here? We try to hunt these hags. I don't really know what step to take.
I have a question. Didn't somebody, this is for the whole group, didn't somebody say to go where we last saw the hags? To, like, call them out again or something like that? Like, bring them out. Like, something like that.
I think somebody said that, yeah.
Right?
I thought that was our intent before we got split up.
Right. Because I don't remember who said it, but someone was like, yeah, usually
The only
with hags...
person that talked to you really about the hags was the father, and he was giving you things you could try, basically. And I think he said that in his things you could.
I couldn't...
But he was very unversed, basically. You could tell that he didn't necessarily have the wherewithal within him to like give you a clear-cut answer, because it's not something he doesn't usually work with that.
I just wanted to make sure that I was right. Wasn't hearing anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like, you could go to the spot and like try to get them to come out of the ethereal realm. Circos, you would know, because I think I made you make an Arcana check on it, that the crystals that they use were what they used to go in and out of the realm, and they have those still. But one of them broke. But you wouldn't know that. I would.
Well,
I just don't know them.
the way they get around is the crystals. It's, I assume. I think that's what they used when they escaped us, right?
I don't know, I was behind a tree.
So
I
I
was a
think.
chicken.
Yes, I was about to say you were a chicken, so I think you had the closest look at it. But
Yeah, you guys should figure out how to stop that from happening. That'd be nice.
it is possible to
Not
stop.
if someone counterspells your counterspell, ask Travis.
Well, you shut the fuck up.
You shut the
I mean, Father Lucian did say that you could always try going back to where we fought them before. So maybe heading to the windmill. It's like, what is that thing that spins?
The windmill.
Going to the windmill isn't a bad idea.
If it's close to here, might as well just go.
The
Let's
place,
just poke around.
The place that you fought them. Did it seem that they could stay in there?
Well, it seems that they were living in the windmill until we destroyed it, and
But
we put the gem back and fought them.
but specifically, you said you. Did you come across them at all since then?
No.
You said they traveled with those gems. How'd you figure that out? I don't remember any gems during our fight.
I mean,
Was
you
there
were
gems?
you were a chicken. Does a chicken remember much?
That's true. It was
You
a
were a
dark
chicken?
time.
Yes, they turned him into a chicken. Besides the combat, it was really quite funny.
Is that
He
why you
kept the
can't sleep
jorts.
at night? Because you are on
Oh.
like a chicken
Horrifying
time?
nightmares of it.
You
Wait,
didn't tell him?
yes, you haven't told him?
No, he didn't tell me about the chicken.
No, I didn't tell him about the chicken. I forgot about it, to be honest.
That's probably why
No.
he can't sleep. He's on chicken time.
No, that's not it.
None of them sleep. She doesn't sleep either.
She never sleeps.
She has a horrible gash.
Yes, it was gone for quite a while, but now it is back. It's unfortunate.
I try to stick things in it when she's sleeping. When she's not, oh, fuck, you're not sleeping. Shit! Can't stick
Not
anything in
looking.
the nosy. She can't feel, right? Only emotions.
How sensitive is the Nissy?
Can she feel emotions?
If I were to
I don't know.
stick
We
something
will-
in it, could you feel
I'll have
it?
to Google that. We'll get back to you on if she can feel.
Let me know if I menstruate too.
Oh, there's no blood.
Am
Yeah,
I
there's no-
cycled?
there's
am
no
I
blood.
up with Ragnar?
there's
like
no
when he
blood.
turns into a werewolf, is that when I start?
Yep. Our cycles are aligned.
You just get the cramps, but no blood.
It's just dust. It's just dust.
Dust secretion.
I can't. I gotta go.
Anyway.
Here.
It's early in the morning, FYI too.
Great.
Well, we can try this windmill thing if you think
Oh, I
it's
like
gonna
it.
work. I'm inclined to head towards Berez, though, since we're looking a little bit better. My curse seems to be gone. I don't know about your guys's. I guess it's
Oh,
gonna stick with you for a while.
Both everything, both courses are gone.
Perception check. Inside check. In check. Check.
Inside check.
I wanna
A check
all
on the check.
How do I check
Wait.
all the checks on this motherfucker?
What? What are
My-
we checking?
Circles.
My arm's not there. It's not there anymore.
No,
That's-
I was talking about the werewolf curse.
But you said both curses.
Well, didn't you already say that your curse was gone?
Oh,
Because you
this is,
said the
this is
thing was.
Tom cosplaying as Circos.
Hold
Cosplaying
on.
as.
Hold on. You had already said the curse was gone, and when I said both curses, I was talking about the werewolf.
He did.
You did say that mark on your arm was
Oh,
gone
yeah, I did.
already. So
And he did say maybe in the ethereal realm is the reason why they didn't lose the curse, and he is talking about the other curse. You can make an inside check, but I don't think he's technically lying there.
That was some
It was
dodgy language.
it was very close.
I
It was
would-
a very weird language for a second. This is gonna be it until
I knew what I was saying.
until it all gets uncovered. It's gonna be a shit show of reading inside
I-
this guy.
I dealt with that other curse, so I don't know what you're talking about. That has been solved.
So we do not need to take a rest anytime soon.
No, I still can't sleep at night.
Yeah, it's so weird. He tried, and he just tossed and turned. I
It's very
swore I heard
uncomfortable.
growling.
He probably was growling.
But yeah, my vote's for the Witches of Berez. The Witch of Berez. I don't know if you guys wanted to hunt these witches. But I've made enough decisions since you guys departed, so
I'm not the decision maker anymore. I think the first place we should go is the windmill. Would it hurt to check it out?
It seems like we would go that way anyway if we were to head towards the Witch of Berez.
It's not far from here.
Let us go. Gonna find some squatters.
It doesn't take you long to traverse down the road towards the old windmill. As you get there, it is basically a little bit more than halfway up the column. You can see the breakage. It is covered in vines and flowers. To the right of it is the rubble of the top half, including the fans of the windmill. And the grass and forest behind it is lush.
So do we go to the rock circles? That's where we met them last time.
I would imagine so, yes.
Swear to God, if I get turned into a chicken again.
Chicken.
Maybe they'll turn one of you into a chicken.
Chicken. He's the old chicken. Walk on over there.
I know something most don't.
Love that fucking guy. And I forgot which fucking Guy Ritchie movie that is, but I think it's Snatch.
It might be Snatch,
Yeah, I think
as it says in the corner.
It does. It's
Yes.
I just I know something most don't. So wait. So what?
I think we're
Going
just going
over
to
to
the
the-
rock fan.
Yeah,
You're what?
where we put the gem.
Oh, you're going to
Go-
the
Yeah.
fate. Okay. As you make your way down and into the woods, it's noticeably different from the last time you were here, in which zombies literally almost killed you. The whatever remnants of the crooked teeth demon, like the sigils that were hanging on the trees, have like vines and flowers on them at this point. There is noticeable animal activity. There's like, you see some like a deer in the far away. You see insects flying, like butterflies and stuff like that. As you make your way through the wood, which is much more lush, you make your way into the clearing, which looks a lot more similar. The stone hedges covered in similar vine. Very no remembrance of the battle that took place there before, which left like many scorches from the lightning bolts that were constant. Yeah. But you make your way up the hill in between, next to that gigantic stone rock that's also just covered in moss at this point now. It almost feels for a brief moment that you're not in Barovia. But the lack of light makes you definitely still feel like you're there.
The ambiance is the same.
Yeah, it's like the ambiance, but you're like in like a mirage almost. It's like you're on the desert and you see like a mirage. What made the I've never seen any wood in this land look like this. This is where you fought the hags?
Yeah, they were protecting the shrine. Shrine? Is that the right term for
Yes.
this?
Down below this, there's a shrine, and it is where we brought the green gem.
What is that?
Bay gem.
Yes.
What gives life to the land? Strahd wanted it.
My entire life there has never been life to this land. You're telling me a gem was here the whole time that can give life?
Well, it was here. It was over at the vineyard for some time, it seems.
Is there more like this?
It is our understanding there are, what, 2 more?
Yeah,
I
the
don't know if they
druid.
have
The druid spoke of them. There's a blue and a red one.
Yes, and I do not know if they have the same properties necessarily, but they do exist.
I've never seen so much color. He just goes like literally walking and admiring what
Takes
he
a
sees.
flower, sniffs it, tucks it behind his ear.
So how do we get those witches to come out?
Sure. I mean, the leader, her name's Morgantana.
Do you have those dolls? Maybe we can sacrifice the dolls or something.
I could go in my bag. Are all the dolls still there?
Whose dolls did you have?
Mine.
Ragnar's, mine. I
Brewer.
think I have the Brewers.
I think you had everyone except for me and Zinyaria.
Yeah, so I have them and mine. So I have 4.
You only see the brewers. And what's left is ash.
Are you just staring in your pack right now? Well, come on, give me the doll. I want to rip its head off or try. I couldn't last time.
I'm gonna like slowly drop my bag. And I'm gonna look at both of my arms. And I'm gonna slowly walk away looking really stunned.
Inside check.
What would I just give me a deception check. Since you're not saying anything, give me a deception check. And you're an insight, yeah.
I
So
definitely
just-
didn't know about the dolls. It was a lot. 15.
You see how like stunned she is as she looks into the bag and drops it, and then when she turns away, you don't. But you see the look on her face when she looks for those dolls.
Can I tell if it's authentic?
It's like looking at. It's like, and you notice that she has like an intense shock in that moment when she looks into that bag for that doll. Like she literally
honestly,
looks into the
yeah.
bag and her face is like ghost
Expecting
white,
to see them.
and she like legit drops her bag and leaves. So you get a very high clue that something is off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
To be fair, I wasn't conscious when the contract was made.
You know about the contents of the
I
contract
do
now.
because you dumped it out on me. You had to be on it.
He made you an accomplice.
He's
Quick,
like,
Yeah,
I'm going
exactly.
down. You're coming with me, bitch.
Yeah, it's not my burden
You
to bear.
said best friends for life.
Yep.
We are never making it out of Barovia. There's
Ragnar's gonna walk over and look
Watch
in the
her a
bag
real
for
one.
his doll.
Where is it? I want to pop its head off.
Yeah.
my doll.
Well,
And I
it's
assume
not
as I
there.
look in, it's just brewers and ash.
It's Brewers and Ash on top of all my belongings.
I'm gonna take a handful of ash out and just kind of like drip it on the ground. Pick up brewers. There's only one left.
Brewer nods.
It's all making sense.
It's all coming together. Subtle spell, dolls.
Quick!
I
Don't
don't,
you
got
see
any,
them
I
on
don't
there?
got any subtlety left. Sorry.
Excuse me, Blinsky, can I get a commission for a doll?
See, where are you?
Oh, I heard
She
the
said you're
curse.
hiding in
I heard the hags put an order into Blinsky.
Brewer uses magical tinkering to make a little doll for Circus, and he hands it to Circus. I can't do that.
Okay.
I'm confused.
What? What is the problem?
Why's only brewer's doll left?
What is the problem?
I I love Detective
What is the
Ragnar.
problem?
I'm confused.
The problem here? What is the problem?
There's only one left.
Where?
Where? Hannah, where?
Fuck you.
Oh shit. People don't forget.
So I can't make a well, I could try to sacrifice Brewer's doll. Maybe that'll draw him out.
It's possible.
Brewer, do you mind if I try to destroy it? Watch me cut off its head and it cuts off the brewer's head. That'd be awkward.
Oh, yikes!
Alright.
It just
Ragnar's
cuts the skin and the rest is just a Terminator.
Ragnar's gonna try to cut it with his axe.
My trash can. Oh.
Okay. You hit it. It seems like a clean cut. When you lift the axe, it looks like they're separated, but when you lift the axe, it is solidified.
The T-1000.
It's all together.
Solidify.
You once attempted this in the past.
No.
No, I
No.
he thought something
All
would
I
change.
know.
I just figured that Ragnar just literally forgot and was like, I'm gonna cut it.
Simple, guys.
He's just trying out the solutions to things that he knows.
That's my only solution. It's over.
Yep.
The brewer is gonna walk over and grab his doll and put it on the ground and summon an infernal pyre from the ground around it, and he's just gonna sit and watch it in the flames.
Your doll?
Yep.
Yeah. The fire, for the most part, looks like it's burning it. It's like engrossed in flames. It looks like it's on fire. Well, you have that pyre going. But there's no, like, heavy smoke or anything. No smell of burning cloth or anything like that. I have to buy everyone's
Morganthana.
dolls. Gotta get character dolls.
Learn how to knit.
Ragnar's just gonna yell Morganthana 3 times.
Like Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Summoning Bloody Mary.
Nothing happens.
I'm out of ideas.
Isn't this your whole like arc?
Not these
Witches.
bitches. I don't even care about these bitches.
Oh, I get the. There's so many witches. I get confused.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the Witch of Berez can do the same thing, and then Ragnar's
there's
gonna, be in the same fucking
Witch
boat.
of Berez, and then there's the hags.
No, but like
Plural.
his whole Ragnar's whole arc is killing the Witch of Berez, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This is hag related.
I'm dumb.
What
Yeah,
we're
just-
doing.
Ragnar doesn't actually know what the
We
Witch
do
of
have a
Berez
lot of
is.
side quests going on at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
He just,
you
I
know
just
what
know the
she looks
details of
like
what
and what
she
she can
did.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what she did too.
but I've never seen her do anything like what these.
You would,
done.
I mean, you would know. I mean, it's up to you, but you would know the strength of what she did versus what the hags did was very.
Oh
different.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Ragnar's never had an inclination that she could just disappear like these hags have.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
she can. In which that'll be a curveball for him. Won't know what to do.
The brewer's gonna stop concentrating on the fire.
As
See
it
what goes down.
subsides, the doll is absolutely fine in the charred grass in which he burnt.
Brewer's gonna pull his soul bag out of his inventory and open it up and put the doll inside.
They have a little leprechaun doll with a soul in it. Just like pops out.
And then close the
Like,
bag.
"Arr!"
And like, we all know he knows it hurts him, so he's gonna try and do it somewhat quickly.
Always,
Why do I feel like
always
Berez
keeping
on
me on
Google
my
right now?
toes.
I know.
Now I feel like you're Googling.
What are you gonna do with that?
What happens when you put an item into a soul bag?
What happens when you put a curse,
Voodoo doll.
a curse, the totem of a curse?
You take 12 necrotic damage as you open up the bag. As a lie, if I don't know if you're looking, but if you do look, you see a blue light, like, kind of shining outwards, and you don't see anything on the brewer himself, but you see it hit his like mask area. As you try to put the doll in, it pushes and you can't fit it in.
Like a cat trying to avoid.
It's just
Bathtub.
like it's like a
Getting a
natural
bacteria.
it's like a natural resistance. And since you said that you did it quickly, I would imagine you shut it quickly, so you just take that initial damage. But yeah, it resists anything going into it. And 12 necrotic. Bad roll.
Ragnar's gonna go lean down next to Zinyaria. Can't you, like, see things in some way?
I don't understand your meaning.
Do your eyes work?
Your eyes work, kid. I thought you were able to, like, see auras or something like that. I could be mistaken. I'm grasping at straws here. Everyone just standing around. Brewer's over there playing with a bag.
I can sense evil, fiends, undead. You know, can't really sense auras or specters. That's kind of more Eli's field of work, I think.
Fair enough. Is Eli still off in the corner by herself?
I just dropped the bag and I'm standing a little bit a ways from it. Just kind of like to myself,
You can also put
watching Brewer.
you can also put this too. Since it's nicer there, but that's where you are.
It's nicer than this. Still dreary, but it's nice. It's nice.
Think of like the Teletubbies.
Without the
No,
sun.
not the sun.
Without the sun, yeah.
Windows
A
XP.
smiling baby.
Have Windows XP back.
Ragnar's gonna just lean up against one of those stones and start sharpening his axes.
Did I get a sense of like you have to, if you're close to this bag when it's open, it hurts you?
You've held on to it. Whenever it is closed, you are never harmed.
Oh,
What if
The
it's open
only-
and I'm not holding it?
No one's ever tested that. But every time it's been open, someone's got hurt. I mean, you
But-
didn't see Circus, but every time you've interacted and unstrewn the bag and lifted it, like literally when you unstrewn it, like you felt pain.
Well, like there are people like around me that weren't super close that didn't get hurt, right?
Yeah.
Like just now.
It's not like no one's ever been harmed in like a vicinity of it, but anyone close to it when you open it gets hurt.
Is there a string keeping it closed?
Yeah, it's like one string wrapped around that you have to like loosen and unfurl.
Was there like a like a sacrificial area? I can't remember the description of this, but was there like a an altar of some kind or
There was where you for this area where you met the Fae, the forest Fane, down underneath this rock. But
that's right.
she said that she was going to close it when you guys left.
That's right, that's right. I'm gonna at the like, top of this little hill. I'm gonna take the soul bag and completely remove the string, throw it on the ground, and then just kind of walk away.
All right. I'll say that you only take so much. You take 7 necrotic damage as you run because you kind of have to. When you unfurl it, it's going to be loose. But as you get away from it, Alai, if you're looking at it, you can see the aura pouring out, but it doesn't go further than a certain amount of distance. And no one else is harmed as you like all look around it.
Does it like hang above it, or does it like dissipate as it leaves?
Think
the
almost
bag?
like light coming from it. It's like whirling, like a whirling mist, just hovering like out of like the very small
Gotcha.
lip of what's open.
It's like tethered to it still.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just sitting there.
Can everybody see it, or can only I see it?
You can only see the actual blue light. Everyone else just sees a bag slightly open.
Why did you open it?
Theirs, isn't it?
Seems to be a soul in there. Same blue hue that I see. Some of the spirits around me.
Maybe they'll come back for it.
Stare at the bag. I look up. Stare at the bag.
Ask Kira myself.
What if they don't come by yelling their name or an open soul bag? I don't know how to summon them. Bring them back here.
Is there any way to release the soul from the bag?
I don't know that kind of knowledge. Either.
Zinyaria, is there a prayer you might be able to say?
You've got to pray just to be here today. The very senior pray.
I'm assuming I wouldn't know shit about getting a soul out of a fucking bag, so yeah, no. I would just like look up from my prayer book and just right back to what I was doing.
Who originally did a check on the soul bag and knew
Circus.
you?
I
Well,
saw him.
I was the one who originally got hit with it. I don't know if
I
I was the
threw
one
it
who
at him.
checked it.
But someone
I
checked
threw
it,
it
and
at
I
him for you to
literally
catch.
gave.
I'm pretty sure it was Josh, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because you knew that Speak with the Dead was a way to communicate with that check that you did.
Yeah. Hope Sprig's in that soul bag.
Octavia.
Sprig's way too dead to be in a soul bag.
Sprig's in hell now.
Yeah, she's in Avernus.
If I approach the bag that's open, with the soul all floating around, what does my Chris do?
I mean, fuck around
It's
and
in
find
my
out.
it's in my scabbard.
Fuck
Oh,
around, find out. Is it
Fine.
jiggling?
yeah, I'll unsheath it from the scabbard just a little bit and hold it there, but I won't take it all the way out.
How far are you getting to the bag?
Fucking poke it.
15 feet.
At 15 feet, the Chris shakes in your hand.
I need more souls.
Only you
Stick
can
it in
only
the-
only you can tell it's shaking too. It's,
Stick it in the soul Bugusi.
It wants it. It needs it. It's begging for it.
I mean, look at what the bag is wearing.
No strings. Took them off.
Stringless.
It's naked. Took off its collar.
I'll wield my Chris and hold it up straight
okay.
and like towards the bag.
Shakes
Like
in your
like
hand.
fucking He-Man, yeah.
Shakes in your hand. At 15 feet, it just continually shakes. Give me a sleight of hand to see how well you're holding the shaking blade, since no one knows about what it's been doing.
No, that it sucked a soul.
You saw it? I didn't remember if you
I
saw it.
saw
You were
it back
down
on the
so
tree.
much.
Well, I've seen it before.
You were down
Yeah.
so much I didn't remember if you saw it or not.
I saw it at the tree. The heart tree.
Yeah.
Sucked it back in.
Kirk
I was
also
like,
told me he was having nightmares of people trying to steal it from him too, I think, right?
Yeah. You would remember that.
I rolled an 8.
An
on my
8?
sled.
Yeah, so everyone can notice that the it's not like it's not crazy, but you can see it shaking in his hand.
I'm sure a lot of people have seen the like blackness seep out of it too when the spells get casted from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consuming souls is a little bit more extreme, I think.
Just a little bit.
I'll,
You could just alley-oop or into an evil character. What are you doing?
I'll approach a little bit more.
A
What,
layup.
10?
Yeah, I'll be 10 feet. Yeah.
Shakes more. And you feel a pull towards the bag.
Oh boy.
Back up. Back up.
Where, as I get closer to the bag, I'll steady the Chris as much as I can, and it will emanate. It'll just like a faint black pulse will come off the blade, and I will cast Speak with Dead.
He's
I forgot I gave you that. Okay.
I was wondering who was gonna pick that up.
As you do Ally, you would see the blue mist pour out and form into a body. Everyone else, you would see 2 green eyes and a mouth, and it's just like basically
It
in
looked like the
magic.
Cheshire Cat.
Basically, sort of, but humanoid, as it is stationary, and you can kind of see an invisible hue, like, of magic forming around it, as it is pulled out of the bag towards Circos. I have to look up Speak with Dead. Remember, I think
Anyway.
it's 3 questions you have?
There's Wonderwall.
Like a genie?
Five questions.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
You
Dead
summoned
Barry.
me!
Dead Barry. Dead Barry.
What do you ask?
Oh, who are you?
Do I have it in this note?
Arkin.
Sprig.
Can't escape.
Octavia.
It's Ezra.
Zevron. I was just a sweeper.
It was just sweeping. How did you find me here?
How did you find me? I died doing what I love, sleeping.
Someday I'll be a real blacksmith.
My. It's bully Travoclock.
And poor character stuck in that campaign.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. R.I.P. our best character.
God, I love that character. Him and Ezra.
Let's do a
James.
All-star battle royale.
You have to play multiple tunes.
Isn't that what they did? They had a battle royale thing for Critical Role. I thought
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
They
With,
did.
with prior adventurers.
Yeah. Were they all playing multiple tunes though?
No,
Like,
no,
all
it was like
bring in one.
it was like 3
They did it over
chose Mighty Nine and 3 chose
Yeah.
the original
Yeah.
cast or something like that.
Mhm. Yeah, it was weird.
My name is Rorisk Woodrich.
Mollusk?
Rorisk. Rorisk Woodrich. Woodrich.
Spelt that wrong, and I'm gonna keep it the way I spelt it.
What brought you to this situation you're in? Did you hags? Did you fault the hags?
Fought the hags.
Yeah, did you fuck the hags?
I made a deal with them long ago when I stormed Castle Ravenloft. In my death, I became theirs. Due to my morality, my choices in life, this bag became my home.
And in life, what were you? Were you a good man?
I was a monk, servant of Saint Markovia. When the saint chose to march, I marched as well, but for my own reasons, to steal what I could steal from the devil himself.
What did you intend to steal?
There lies treasure within the castle.
Number 5. What is he gonna say?
How can we release you from this torment you are in?
When an evil humanoid dies as a result of the hag's bargains, curses, the soul, evil in nature that they catch, becomes one with the stitched flesh. My soul then will be freed. I am simply replaced. It's the only escape for me. As he fades back into the bag. Circos's eyes are black when he's asking his questions, and his Chris, if he let it go, it hovers in front of him, but if you don't let it go, it's just within his hand in front of his face.
I would have held it tight.
So he's basically like this when he's talking to him, with the Chris going like in front of his face, and his eyes are black. As it, when the soul goes away, Eli specifically, you guys would see like the eyes and like that translucent, like form go away. Eli, you would see it go into the bag blue, like you would see like the humanoid body of a man, and Circos's eyes become back to normal, and his sword goes down, still shaking, towards the bag.
I'll take a couple steps forward and just try to like lift the bag with the Chris.
Take 18 necrotic damage as you put your hand over the bag. The your blade itself, you see it, you feel like that same form that you got before when it took the spirits from the ethereal plane, but you sense also a resistance against it, so it leaves you vulnerable to the ghostly necrotic damage. As you pull, I would imagine you pull away when you feel the pain.
Yeah, I'll stumble back.
You can tell overall that your blade wants to, but the confines are preventing it. The one thing I wanted to see was Speak with Dead.
Why does he have such an attitude right now? What's his problem? Mr. Swishy Tail over there, yeah. It's just... Well, it's fucking midnight all the time.
Oh.
So regal. So freaking cute.
What's going on in that little kitten head?
Nothing.
Not much. Yeah, not much.
Yeah, everyone hears the answers, but only Circos can say them. I didn't know if it only spoke to you or not.
Oh, everyone heard him speaking? Well, I assume this is... I don't know if they will be coming back for this or what.
I mean, it was theirs. I'd assume they'd come back for it. Probably when we're gone, though.
Well, how long are we going to just wait for them to arrive?
I've been asking that same question.
I think we should get on our way.
We're just gonna go pick up the bag, close it up. Expeditiously.
Give me a sleight of hand to make it so if you're trying to like avoid getting hurt.
Oh,
You're
I was
able
hovering
to-
on one for a second.
You got slimed.
You were able to at this point enough times shutting it that you're able to like get underneath it and prevent yourself from being harmed by it as you shut it.
So we all heard the responses.
Yeah. I will say that the questions asked you did not hear. It was like in whatever the language that is like death. I don't know.
Abyssal or something.
Yeah, like abyssal or something. Was
So we just heard Circo speaking in tongues. Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
like Circos looked possessed in
Great.
all sense and forms. Even though you wouldn't know, but he was speaking his own questions. But look wise, it was very. I mean, his eyes went black and he started speaking abyssal to this spirit that came out of the bag. But you heard the questions in common.
The new trick.
Because.
The brewer says sarcastically, oozing with sarcasm.
What? A new trick? This blade, it is enchanted. It is filled with wondrous magic.
Play dumb. Doesn't suit you.
I brought it into this Barovia. I knew it had something in it. It is blessed. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece of artistry.
I had kissing that night.
The word too, then.
You already made your mind. To go see the Witch of Berez.
Thought I'd give you the courtesy to try to come up with something else. But that's where I want to go, yes.
Unless someone gained the knowledge of how to summon a hag, I'm at a loss.
I tried everything possible.
You yelled. That doesn't seem like everything.
I exhausted my resources.
I tried to chop and yell, and neither of those worked, so I'm out.
Ragnar going down his problem-solving list. Chop, yell,
Yell,
quit.
axe.
Rage.
Quit.
Rage.
Quit. Whittle.
Well, let us move then.
I will follow you to the west, but whatever fight that you're doing does not sound like my own. I will meet up with what's left of the Erwin and his family. My biggest plan is to get my sister back, and that's all I care about at this point.
You don't know where to find the hags.
Me? No. I know very little of them other than Morganthana's crippling nature on my father's town. They always seemed more than what they were, but I was never strong enough to confront that.
Who
I
might know
wanted to.
more?
What'd you say?
Who might know more?
I wanted to fight them long ago with you and him when we were at that windmill the first night. You all disagreed.
I didn't disagree.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, we would have died. That would have been TPK.
Who says I didn't make them stronger?
Were a lot of children consumed in that house.
You guys have let a lot of children die. We're not gonna get into full semantics.
And kids.
But average Barovia children
Al-
death per year that could be prevented on a scale.
Well,
is-
no
is
one
besides
was preventing
the
it
kids.
before.
Well, it's besides the kids.
You are well know that
Toad?
there is something in north of Valaki that has been killing kids. Ragnar.
Ragnar doesn't.
No, but
Oh, fuck them kids.
but Circos and Alive very much have that on their conscience, and Brewer, but Brewer wouldn't care for sure.
Unless they're useful. Like the fat one.
That one. Ooh.
But yeah,
That
you can
kid's
sense a
there.
little bit of anger from
Where'd the demon of ravens go?
Ismar
Hang out with him for a little bit.
as you bring up the hags. All right, you guys heading to the west, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys moved from here.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. We don't have a horse or a sled.
I will need a survival check and a perception check.
Do perception.
I'll do survival. 10.
16 plus 8.
Okay.
Calm down.
As you make your way through the thick woods, you at times feel unsure, Ragnar, of where you're going, but your just inner compass keeps you straight. And Alai,
It is a board.
you're able to see some movement in the woods, but it's all pretty distant, including packs of wolves, but you feel comfortable moving forward amongst them with your pack.
My dog. They're my doggies. My dogs. Is Razor in there?
No, Razor's dead. He's
My
in the soul
Uber
bag.
cop.
And you should make a D&D character that's just Razor.
I'm
No.
going to, and I'm gonna
No.
wait for Barry, and I'm gonna piss him off with it.
I'll kill it. Okay.
Is this?
Same
You like
things.
Do a fighter with a greatsword and take like Magic Initiate and take like Shocking Grasp and whatever other electric spells you can think
Take
of.
furry.
Yeah, just
The
be a
subclass
tabaxi.
furry.
11.
11. Okay. You feel a little bit better, but you're still like you're really relying on your inner compass these days. Allow your perception check.
I should probably use this feature more. What does Wanderer help me?
What does Wanderer do? You.
I just posted it. I have an excellent
Great.
memory for maps and geography, and I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me.
You're like a savant with one thing. Like,
Yeah, I can say that gives you advantage. On your next survival check.
23.
chopper,
Okay.
yeller, excellent cartographer.
Same thing. You
Right.
can start to see the exit of the woods with that as it becomes afternoon.
Yes,
It becomes noon. So same checks. One more time for the survival.
30-20.
30-20. Okay. What'd you get, Hannah?
13.
13.
You rolled a 5. Ace of gents.
All right.
With a fucking hand gesture.
As you make your way towards the exit of these woods, you come across the Luna River. Ally, as you start breaking through the exterior of this forest, you see a road across the river, and on it it's like misty it's like about like it's almost around like 5-6, so the sun's starting to set. And it's misty across the river and the road itself, and you see a lantern about 1 mile from across the river and onto a road. As it gets closer, on the horse, you notice that the arm holding the lantern is skeletal in nature, and as it pushes through the wind, you notice that the horse is a skeleton, riding with the light up.
There's a skeletal horse up ahead. The skeleton rider. Right across the way. And I point out in the direction. Eat all of you. What the heck?
You can make perception checks if you're trying to look.
30, 20.
15.
Oh, wait, is that my perception roll? I rolled a 16 plus my perception roll. I just pressed C and it opened Turgeon's character sheet and just 0 out of 24 and 3 failed death saves.
Sad.
Mean.
Barry, how long did it take us to
Yeah,
get
Just a
there?
reminder.
To where you are right now?
Yeah.
First time I pressed C.
It's basically around 6 o'clock.
Don't do it again.
How much? So like all day, basically.
Yep.
I'm just ring of regeneration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume I'm at full hit points.
Basically, each time we make a check, it's 6 hours.
Yeah.
If anyone did over 15, you're able to see the skeletal horse as it's slowly coming down like this road with the lantern up.
That does not seem alive.
No, it's very much dead.
Yes.
It's a stupid question.
That wasn't a question.
Statement.
It was kind of a statement.
Yes.
Brewer needs a horse.
Stupid statement. Doesn't matter. Is he looking for something? Or someone?
Maybe.
Is that one of ours? One of our old horses?
Well, the road up ahead.
Abella?
The road up ahead
Abella?
leads
Riley? Is
south.
this you?
Perhaps we can cross behind it and follow it for a duration and see if it heads towards Berez.
Is it headed towards the direction of Berez?
Yeah, it's down there to the south.
Wouldn't hurt, right?
There was nothing following it from what we saw. I guess we can trail it for a while.
You would immediately be able to tell that at the speed it's going on that horse, and
Very
the fact
slow.
that you have to traverse a river, you probably can't keep up with it unless like you are trying to really, and then it'll be checks basically for that. But because it's
it's track.
basically coming down this road at a sprint. It's not
Oh,
slow.
it's
Oh.
galloping.
Oh, I
okay.
thought it was slow.
no.
Yeah, I
it's
thought it was just
galloping.
like moseying.
Ally, who rolled the highest perception check? You
I
did.
rolled a 30 at 20.
Yours was
I had
over
a
20.
17.
Wait, the last one?
Yeah.
We didn't roll a new one, so no, I wasn't the highest. My last roll before the horse was 15. So
Ragnar, give me an insight check.
odd for that. Remember. 10
Definitely.
plus 1, 11.
It looks in a hurry. It doesn't look slow. That's really all you get from that kind of insight check. But
What a shitty inside check.
but the river itself is like a half a mile. So as you guys get to the edge and you see like this horse galloping across with this lantern, what are you guys doing to cross this river?
Oh,
It's
it
a half a
seems to
mile
be
across.
going a lot faster than it was before, so maybe it's not a good idea to trail it.
And follow its prints. We gotta cross this river first, though. Can I tell how deep the river is?
Perception check.
23.
You can tell that in the middle of the river, it's going to be deep enough to be like you're going to have to swim. For you, so everyone else is really going to have to swim because you're the biggest.
Is the current strong? Or is
It's
it
not.
like...
It's not like it's not rapids or anything. It's definitely an inlet. I can think of one person that's really going to have to swim.
Down potato.
I'm on to
Hey,
Ragnar.
I hate to backtrack, but I'm really fucking confused on this one little bit. How is a spectral horse carrying a lantern? Is it like on a saddle?
No, it's a skeleton on a skeleton horse.
Okay, I missed the
there's a
skeleton part. I thought it was
on
just a
it.
fucking horse, and I'm
Oh.
like,
No, it's a skeleton. It's a skeleton
oh,
holding a lantern on a skeleton war horse.
hi. Question. If I can see it well, can I tell if it looks familiar? Like, does it have blue eyes?
It does.
Okay, I saw it before, like the very first night I met these fools. Cool. That sucks. yeah,
That sucks.
you guys would be able to tell that Zinyaria is very much interested in this thing, but she's just like really upset that there's a river in the way. She's kind of just like pacing, just like craning her neck, trying to get a better view of it, extending the nuss, if you will.
When you retract back, does it queef?
Sometimes. I don't breathe, so a little air expulsion every now and again, I guess, would probably happen.
That's the important questions. That's what we need to know.
Well, let's cross this river, and then we can follow the tracks if we lose it. Maybe tie the little one to me. That way, if she goes
gonna
under, I
say
can just kind of drag her.
Looks a little deep. Maybe she just hold on to you. Since I'm tying a rope to her, she's not cattle.
Yeah, I can hold on pretty well, I would think.
Rope.
Puppies?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put Zinyaria on my back.
Puppies?
I'm gonna try to ford the river.
All right.
Ford for today.
My feet kicking.
Are you going first? If you're going first, give me acrobatics or athletics at disadvantage because you have someone on your back.
14.
Or protection +3.
Nice.
14 plus 3.
Yeah.
Math. 17.
17?
In the middle, you get, though there is not a current, there's not a strong current, there still is somewhat of a current as the weight of her with how tired you have been from not sleeping in any kind of natural habitat yet.
Excellent.
You make it, you push through, but you feel yourself a little tired there in the middle. As you both make it to the other end of the river.
Just imagine we get across and you're like sputtering, fucking choking on water. I'm not breathing, and I'm just like, great job.
Eli's gonna like tighten everything to her body, and she's gonna start to go across.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics? Normal roll.
Where's my spectral steed spell when I need it?
Where's my warlock that specializes in water when I need him?
Athletics,
whoops.
You could have really
acrobatics.
showed off.
I know.
19.
19, yeah. You
bless
swim
those
without
sweet.
issue across the river.
Where's Sana with the water breathing?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
play a fish person next.
I'll go next, and I'll just try and swim across.
Okay.
What's the turtle race? The tortoise one?
Turtle.
17.
Yeah, turtle.
Swim
That sounds
across
good.
without issue.
We're just gonna take some soother and cast guidance on himself and do the same thing.
Come on, pull a Michael Phelps.
Brewer drowns.
All your vials fill with water.
My vials!
drag you down.
Turtles don't have a swim speed, but they can hold their breath for an hour at a time.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's a pop-in guidance right there.
Sorry, what was the roll?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Not athletics. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, stunning.
As Brewer gets to the deep part of the river, his sheer weight from what he is at this point, you can tell that he is starting to be pulled under.
Eli's gonna jump in the water.
Okay. You can swim to the Brewer, no issue. If you're trying to assist him, I need a strength check.
Here's where we shine, ladies and gentlemen. What does a 5 get me?
Eli, as he is sinking, you go to pull on him, and his weight is more than you believed it was, as you are starting to get pulled under as well.
Damn, you got some big bones.
Both of
Heavy
you make con saves.
Mm. 14. These 3 on shore.
I'm waiting to hear this. I was gonna jump in after Brewer, but I gung ho is just like going in for it.
Eli has a lot
No.
of guilt right now, okay?
More
Eli,
Foundry.
you take
Turn it off.
7.
Like this.
You take 7 drowning damage. And Brewer, you take 15.
Drowning damage.
Imagine
15?
this is how we lose 2 party
As
members.
as water
just
pours
drowning
into
in
your mouth.
Barovia.
As Ragnar sees Eli go under, he'll dive into the river after them both.
You get there without issue.
The brewer's gonna cast levitate.
Lie.
Okay.
Well, Ragnar seeing Brewer levitate out of the water is gonna grab Eli then.
Brewer does nothing to help Eli.
Okay, so as you levitate out, Eli tries to like cling onto you, and is like
He's like,
taking water in a little bit from the thing. And Ragnar, give me a strength check.
For the record, Josh feels bad.
Athletics, acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Flat or disadvantage?
No, it's normal now because you don't have a
now if it was Circos,
dead
22.
woman on your
push
back.
his head in and use
Yeah,
him
you
to
grab
get
her
out.
without issue. You like
Burn.
grab her from the collar and are able to like pull her.
My
As
collar.
Brewer like comes out of the water.
When I start to levitate out of the water, you see I drank a flying potion once, and you saw like black swan like alien things coming out of my back, and you would all see it again too, like under my cloak. You wouldn't see what it was, but it was just like.
As you all land, Brewer, in a creepy, terrible, haunting fashion.
And it goes back into my back.
Start
Rag-
coughing out all
Yeah,
the water.
Ragnar's gonna drag
Nothing
Eli
but
out.
start-
Are you alright?
I can swim, but I'm not strong. Stupid of me.
hit you on the back to try to help you get water.
Just more water comes out. It's almost like I almost got hit with a water weird.
Look.
Oh wait. Listen.
Only a water weird can do that kind of shit.
Flush your whole insides out.
Water weird colonoscopy services.
Bend
No,
over.
endoscopy services, sorry.
But you could try to bend over too. Maybe it'll go in that hole.
No.
All right, what are you guys doing?
There's probably a porn somewhere about it. I'll look it up later.
What a weird porn.
Send you a file.
I'm just gonna look for tracks from the skeleton.
You make a survival check.
Yeah, skeleton.
Jesus. Fucking missed my dice tray. 14.
You can see that they follow the road. By the time you and Zinyaria got across, it was barely visible, and it was like going into the mist far away, and it kind of like vanished that way. So Zinyaria specifically probably would have saw it because she was kind of focused on that, where you were kind of looking back a little bit, Ragnar, at like everyone else. But the tracks confirm that it was following the road, which is very much not like a normal road. It's much more like a used path than anything. It's almost like a road once was there and has been taken over by nature at this point, but the gap in the wood that goes forward in the hills is still there.
Well, we can follow these tracks as we head our way south. See what becomes of them.
And if it veers off, do we follow?
Depends on where it veers off to.
True.
I mean, you looked plenty interested earlier, Zinyaria.
Seen it before. One of the first nights you all met me. I saw it in the woods, on the road.
Is it
Rider.
as buried as it is now?
A bit. I think it was moving fast then too. If I remember right. I didn't get like a really good look at it. I just had this strange feeling when I made eye contact with the rider that I was one with it and it was one with me. I don't know. I can't really describe it. Well.
Like possess.
Not really.
It's a lot like possession.
Well, I guess we should follow for now, and if it veers off from our intended path, we can make the call then. How far do we track it?
Moving?
Yep.
Alright, perception check. As nightfall hits.
A natural 20.
Natural
Plus
20.
8, 28.
As you make your way down this haphazard trail, more and more you notice the air become more dense, the vegetation more lush, but still dark and almost like dying, but it's more like bushes and like wetness, bugs.
Poppy?
You get to the real thick of this as you notice the swamp starting to build up, and in the road you see that skeletal horse stomping and turning around as its lantern is up, and basically it's darkness where you are. Whoever doesn't have dark vision, it's dark where you are, and you just see a lantern, the skeletal like top of the war horse, and the skeleton itself with its lantern out, a lie with a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You see remnants of clothing on the skeleton. Specifically, you see a sigil on its like almost like what would be a tunic, but it's so ripped apart. And on that is a half crescent moon, mountains, water, and then the other half crescent reflection in the water. And you can make me a history check on that. You have disadvantage though because of your thing.
Isn't that 20? Very good. 16.
You would know it is the crest of Waterdeep. Also with a natural 20, and that now that you know that, you would also notice that this skeleton has a sword and a shield on his back. As it basically turns around and it just the lantern's out, and it's just you can see the air coming from the skeletal war horse. It's like a steam almost, as it's like you can hear it like huffing, as it's kind of like its feet never stop moving. They're like standing and like slamming on the ground lightly, like ready to move again, as it's staring directly at you guys.
Does it see, are we in range of it? Does it see us?
Yeah, you're like 30 feet ahead of it, and it turned around basically and is looking at you guys, the horse and the rider, and that's why you can see that sigil now.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does the horse seem more like spectral or like undead, like a zombie,
Undead.
or more ghost?
It's very much a skeleton, and it has remnants of like armor on it.
Is there any type of like aura around it or coming off of it, or is it just like a horse, like just two skeletons?
For
Like, is there anything,
you, it's like a
tied around
torn
it?
apart flag of a soul. Both of it, the horse and the rider.
I'm gonna stare at the horse. I'm just gonna say skeletons in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep? Here?
There's a crest on its tunic. It's kind of hard to see, but it's sigil Waterdeep.
Would I know anything about said sigil?
I mean, if she brings up the sigil, you would know the sigil, and I'll put it in resources.
When she says the sigil, and I'll look over at Brewer. What do you think of this?
What'd you say the soul was, Barry?
Like ripped apart like a torn flag, like a pirate flag that's ripped.
Oh, pirate
It's
flag.
like
He has a pirate flag soul.
it's like it's not necessarily whole. It's like barely clinging to what this. So basically, you're seeing the skeleton, but you're also seeing like a soul that's barely clinging on to the skeleton itself and the horse.
Horse and the rider have a very small remnants of a soul left. It looks like it's being pulled from bodies.
Does the skeleton look human?
Yep.
It is also has a sword and shield in its back.
Does it look like one of the guards from Waterdeep?
You can make a perception check to, or actually give me investigation check.
Oh, love that you said that.
You're specifically
Music-
looking for
Music
one
to my
thing.
ears, thank
For
you.
me.
Don't you yell at him?
You know, he's like
Be a kitty
choking
cat.
on something.
Hairball.
Oh, nice. He does not look like a guard, but you would remember people taking jobs from Waterdeep, and his armor and his sword specifically looking like he was once an adventurer and assigned by Waterdeep itself.
Assigned?
Like,
Like it was sent on
like
missions?
yeah, like Lord's
the city?
Alliance was like, here's this tunic, go fight for us, basically, sort of thing.
Does he look like hostile at all? Can I tell?
Insight check.
13.
You can't tell hostility, but you can tell that it's going to move soon. And it's going to move towards you. That horse isn't standing still. It looks like it's gonna go. Everyone has one more thing each.
Trying to see if I would have anything that would like resemble Waterdeep. Okay, damn.
Ragnar's just gonna stand in front and he's gonna take the dodge action as he has his weapons out.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk
But
closer
not like
to it.
in a threatening manner. Just.
All right, you're 30 feet away. How far are you walking closer to it?
As far as I can. The action
So
that I have.
your action's gonna be walking closer to it. Okay. Circos, anything?
You were walking towards it. I'll follow.
Okay. Brewer,
We're just gonna cast Cure Wounds.
on yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Zenyaria.
Ooh.
I'm just cautiously watching Circos and I get closer to it, and I'm just kind of standing next to Ragnar still, but like bracing myself. I'm just like slowly raising my shield.
Okay. Circos and Ally make dex acrobatics checks at disadvantage. Everyone else can make normal dexterity checks.
Do I get advantage because I took the dodge action?
You would get advantage anyway from being a barbarian and seeing it coming because it's
true.
in your view.
That dirty 20.
Disadvantage, dirty 20. Damn, nice.
Yeah, 18 and 15.
What
Wait,
are we
yeah,
what are we
sorry.
doing? What's the check?
Disadvantaged acrobatics.
21.
Dirty 20.
Lord.
I rolled a 17 and a 14, and I have +6 to my acrobatics. So please save
I
me.
have +5 to my acrobatics. What's up?
Zenyaria
Acrobatics crew,
and
rise up.
Brewer, you're both flat
Easy.
rolls. What'd you get?
For a deck
15.
save, right? It wasn't
Yeah.
acrobatics for. Okay,
D-
17.
It's acrobatics technically.
Is it a deck save or is it an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics.
I don't get it.
Oh.
They were
What is
two
it?
different things.
I might
Oh,
have
it's
said
still
dex save.
+2, so never mind.
Yeah. Right at the same.
Same, 17 for both of you?
15 for more.
15? Okay. As you walk forward, Ally and Circos, just one loud huff, and it charges as the lantern holds out and ignores you as you both dive, get out of the way. The rest of you, it charges towards you, seeing it coming. You all dive out of the way as it storms past you and goes north. And in front of you is a dark swamp, and it's midnight, and that's where we'll go to break.
Day and night.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a hot
Talk
toddy.
to, just want to talk to the Waterdeep skeleton. Ask him some fun questions.
Yeah.
I buried it
Yeah.
deep in my brain.
Yep. Whatever it was not good.
All right. So,
Here's the Earth. Round. Dame, that is a sweet Earth, you might say.
I love that guy.
I need someone who is going to lead. It can change as we go, but I need a leader.
Bro, it's too fucking dark for this shit.
It's supposed to be.
Shit!
Bro, I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's supposed
I
to
ain't
be.
leading.
Is Mark still with us?
No.
Oh, yeah. Is Mark
Is
was
it?
left? I'm too lazy to.
No, I figured he left. I just couldn't remember. if
I
he
figured
did
like
or-
after we crossed the bridge. I mean, the
Yeah,
would've
I
been
kind of
left.
bliffed him saying.
I figured
but
he was gone before we even crossed the river. He would have been
Probably.
like, yeah, that's
He's like,
your
"You know what?
problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Don't
take the
sleep. I
bridge.
gotta go.
I'm gonna head north and then go around.
Anywho, as it's very dark, Ragnar will shapeshift into a werewolf.
Yeah.
I
Did
can't
it,
see
guys?
shit.
Holy
It's Mormon
shit!
time!
Is Mark still doesn't know? Damn.
Wow.
Afflicted
Listen,
by
he already hates everybody in the crew. I don't want to give him a reason to hate me too.
He doesn't
What
hate
did I
me.
do?
Don't say that.
Oh, fine.
I just-
Yeah, he fucking hates you.
Me?
Yeah, you didn't save children.
Yeah, you were to blame. Specifically you.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Who's taking
you
the
and
lead?
you and the other female.
Ragnar will in werewolf form.
Good, because I didn't want to. I know I
like
have
to
good
do something to
perception,
lead.
but like,
I wasn't doing
Ragnar.
shit.
Don't look at me.
don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
And I am the one that wanted to come here. Oh, I wanted to grab a candle. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a candle.
Oh, I wanted to light my candle.
All right, can people
Thanks.
see now?
No.
Nah,
No.
I
Can't
can't
see
see
shit, bro.
Refresh.
I like everybody's mouse just going flying.
Yeah.
around.
Frantically.
Hello?
Is it here?
Just log back in.
Just
Yeah,
refresh.
just restart
Work.
application. Shit smells so good.
Nothing shit.
I put way too much vodka in this.
It's still gonna be dark, but you should be able to see one spot.
You word should. I'm struggling to get back in.
Taking years to get back in.
Would you say that I should only be able to see one spot,
Yeah.
I think so.
even with werewolf vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like another
Wow,
token that
not
you have
secure.
ownership and everyone else has observe on.
I'm gonna go to login.
Going into
Yes,
the
I can
swamp.
see now.
Gonna find this witch, and only one of us is leaving.
What, Tom?
It's probably gonna be the witch.
Who's that?
I can see a semicircle there.
It's not loading.
You got a semi?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's my
Sturkos got a semi.
Nice.
Always. You gotta be prepared.
That's my secret. I'm
Yeah.
always semi.
hair, brushy hair.
No,
Tell your
that's a
sister
little
I said
circle,
hi.
alright.
It's nice to the sloth.
I love that guy. They should replace Chris Pratt with him for Mario.
What, Sid?
Sloth, yep.
Well,
Yeah.
you do that, I'm gonna wash my hands.
I'd watch it.
Everybody in?
I am. You know,
What the
rum
fuck?
hot toddy, not as good as a whiskey hot toddy. Still good.
I want that drink that you had at the Noodle Bar.
This is good. I need to, I can remake that. It wasn't that hard. I just need apple cider.
Oh, star anise down here is $10.
Yeah, star anise is expensive. Saffron was like $20 last time I went to the grocery store.
Fun. Took me ever to find fucking poultry seasoning. Who knew that that was so fucking hard to find?
What's poultry seasoning? Isn't it just a blend of other seasonings that you could just buy them individually and then
Yeah,
put
that's
them together?
too much. I'm too fucking lazy for that. First off, I don't even cook, okay? So Sam was lucky that I even
Hold on.
threw shit in a crock
Yeah.
pot.
Anna, can you do me a favor? You get the fuck out.
No. What do you want from me? I'm a bad cook.
Yeah, we know. You
McCormick's-
eat
that's not
SpaghettiOs
even
out of the
cooking.
can. We
That's
know.
I
just-
do have SpaghettiOs if you want me to get them.
No, thank you.
Hold on, what's in this?
No, thank
Everyone
you.
in?
Why are we a shield?
Hannah, it's just thyme, sage, black pepper, rosemary, nutmeg.
Funny that you think that I have all those things individually.
That's what he's saying. You buy them individually, you mix them yourself like a fucking adult, and you save money.
That's not
Wow.
even cooking.
You
That's
got,
You're just-
I
mixing.
got one thing, one little thing that said poultry seasoning, and that was it. And I put it in. I didn't have to mix anything. I didn't have to pop the caps off of 7 other bottles. To
You're like
mix
when
them.
people get pumpkin pie spice, which is literally just like nutmeg and cloves.
Do you,
So, yeah.
do you
They
make
add
your own
spice,
lemon pepper
yeah.
seasoning? Or do you get the pre-made?
I get the pre-made. What?
Well, no, I'm asking the
Oh.
connoisseurs.
The connoisseur. The chefs. The 5
Wait, are you
chefs
asking
in
if
the room.
I buy like the packet of lemon pepper seasoning?
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
I
You
have
make
lemon juice.
pepper?
No.
Yeah, you just, I mean, if you want to make lemon pepper, you just zest a lemon.
It's just
Oh Lord.
make.
This guy.
Yeah, let me grab my
Zesting.
zester.
Bro, I got kids. I don't got time for zesting.
I threw it all.
I'm not
I
zesting. I'm not zesting limes. I also have kids, but I
Lucky
just
enough that
lemon
I-
juice.
Yeah,
Soy
but
sauce,
I get the lemon
pepper,
pepper. If you want to be
shake it,
easy
doesn't
with it,
matter.
just lemon
Easy.
juice and pepper too. But if you want to make like actual
No, you
authentic
can't,
lemon
you
pepper,
can't.
it's very
Thomas,
easy to zest
does
a
it look
lemon.
like I
You just
make
take a
authentic
microplane
anything?
and you go like this. It takes 5
My
seconds.
Yeah,
meals
but
came
when
off
you
of
buy lemon
TikTok
pepper, it
for
lasts
lazy
forever.
people.
You're doing
Yeah.
that like every single time.
Barry,
Like
you
Mrs.
like
Dash
cocktails,
though. Like I'll get
just
that
like
shit.
me.
I ain't
You know
putting
damn
lemon-
well
I ain't
we,
putting
we
lemon pepper
always
in
have
it.
lemons and limes available.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro, lemon, pepper, and then the lemon pepper. That's how you make the lemon pepper
That's
chicken.
Double.
You gotta
double
have the
dose.
shaker though.
I want to kill the switch. Let's go.
All right.
Dude, we
We're
can't
not
see
TPK.
anything. We ain't doing shit. Yeah, there's TPK City right now.
Probably.
Where's
I
Shield?
already said we just entered a Berez map. Only one person's walking away between me and this witch. It's either Ragnar's walking away or the witch is walking away.
I'm gonna vote on which.
He said the witch
Probably.
is gonna walk away.
I have
Probably.
heartburn.
But
I need a survival check.
from who?
You.
Party.
And you do not get advantage here because you've never been here.
Oh.
You're from my ability. 9.
9. All right.
I'm gonna take keen mind on my next game. I remember everything.
Oh yeah. Well, I have keen mind. I have chocolate under my nail, or it's poop.
Okay, no Los Dos.
Keen mind really was one of those feats where they wrote and they really didn't think it out, and then people just abused the shit out of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is that? Is that the one where you can just memorize everything and everything?
Yeah.
It's like everything you've seen within a month or something like that. I think there is a time limit to it.
There is a time limit, but a lot of people ignore that and want to just say they remember.
Well,
every
most
aspect of it.
campaigns take place over the course of like a month too. Like, I feel like we haven't been in Barovia probably over a month at this point, but not that long over a month.
Yeah. As you start to navigate the swamp, it's a much different environment from what you're used to. As you sort of start to quickly get lost and not quite sure which direction you are headed in. You can
Oh
go ahead and
god.
make a
He's got the
survival check
sleeve of
again
Ritz
when you're ready.
crackers. He's got the sleeve of
Me
Ritz
make
crackers,
me
guys.
make
It's a little-
another.
Oh, he's sleeving.
Me make another survival.
I just got up to put my slippers on and I almost grabbed Ritz too.
You're always welcome to switch who's controlling, but
22.
22. Okay. You can move 4 spots in any direction you'd like.
Look at this mini game, guys. This is gonna be fun.
Towards them.
Now we're really good at puzzles. Maybe we'll be good at those.
3. 4.
Okay.
Dude, draw a dick. It's gonna be sick.
I need con saves.
Everyone.
+3. You're welcome.
As it is now over midnight.
You said plus
You said-
3. Plus 3 for your aura, right?
26.
Ow.
Nice. I got a nat 20, so 25.
Con save.
18 plus or plus.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
What are we
You're
adding
all-
to it? +3?
You're all tired. You're all fine. You're all tired. Are you pushing forward or are you long resting?
Already in the swamp, might as well keep going.
Survival check if you're keeping going.
You'll never sleep, because sleep is for the weak.
A natural 1. So 5.
Okay.
Fuck did we just go? Just got deleted.
EPK.
Amongst all the cops. There's about to be a moida.
A moida.
It's been another murder. Little Mama Juju.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
There's about to be a moida.
No, Moida.
Uh,
What lives in swamps?
A lot of things.
Drowners? Are we gonna get bit by a drowner?
I'm gonna levitate.
Bugs.
It's a giant mosquito.
Jumanji sized?
It's a big ape
Big monk.
playing a lute.
Oh, yes. There he is. Beautiful.
Monk.
Oh. How many times his eyes move around? Maybe we can count how many people he's putting on the map.
Mm.
1. Ooh. 2.
2.
3.
I don't even bother with
Four.
that. Don't worry about that.
Ooh,
Just
he
wait for
blinked.
the-
That must be 5.
5. 6.
7.
7. 8. 9. 10. 11.
Shit!
Is this a Total War thing again?
Do you think they're water weird?
Please, not the Total
Swamp
War
weirds.
thing again.
Swamp
It can only take
weird.
so much.
Midnight!
Yeah, they're swamp weird, so when they
Oh, he's
fucking
smiling, guys.
violate your throat,
Uh-oh.
moss and sticks
good.
get stuck in your throat.
Hell
too.
yeah.
Not
Then your neck looks like Squidward when he ate the stick.
What's
The
the
spoon, the
formation
fork.
of you guys? Other than Ragnar up front?
Dead, 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 and dead.
It'll be like towards the middle.
I'll be right behind Jagrad.
Yeah, rat.
Alive?
I'd be behind
behind
Zenyaria.
Brewers is the caboose!
I think Brewer always wants to be the caboose.
I want to hold midnight.
Okay,
I don't.
go. I'm waiting for her to fucking slap me in the face. Like
That's
at
like me
any-
saying I want to hold Kyla.
She's fun
I
to hold.
genuinely do want to hold
Yeah.
Kyla. It'll never happen.
There's a murder in her eyes.
Murder paws. Y'all just gotta get a cat like Yoshi.
Dude, the look
Yeah, I
on her
love that
fucking
cat.
face right now. She looks so mad. Yeah, she's out.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that's fine. Jack Crystal?
Hello?
As you,
Mushrooms.
as Ragnar, as you start to lose track of where you're going once again, you find yourself in the middle of the swamp. You hear noises to your left, right, front, croaking almost,
Oh no.
as you swarm around and hear a large breathing noise. Can I get a nature check from you and Zenyaria since you're up front?
Do you think it's that thing that we fought in SKT?
Froghemoth. Let's go.
Froghemoth. I almost said
Very not jealous.
Gigatoad. Like, is it Gigatoad?
No, it was 11.
Adult toads.
It's
11?
Gigatoad.
Okay.
Dude,
What
the
was it?
Froghemoth is
Hypnotoad.
lit. Froghemoth is lit.
What was I rolling for? Sorry.
What did I say? Perception or
Roll.
nature? I don't remember.
Nature.
Nature.
Froghemoth.
Oh,
You said
nature.
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 -1. Good, love that. 11.
11. Okay. You're unable to determine what the sound is, as the croaks, the birds, the noise of the swamp is much more active than what you've heard so far in Berez. What are you guys doing?
Putting on my glasses so I can read shit.
Can I tell what this violet thing is up here?
Violet, you're turning violet. I don't
Make
know,
a
but it looks
perception
uninjured.
check.
11.
You can tell that it looks like a purple pod, little tentacle-like branches branching off of the pod as it
Oh, God.
sits just in the middle of this ground next to the water.
More tentacles.
You do.
The croaking gets louder as to your left and right you hear movement.
Can I hear the croaking?
Yeah, everyone can.
We're just gonna try to hide.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah, I'm
make a
gonna try
stealth
to
check.
hide as well.
Okay, stealth check.
Can I look towards the sounds? Try to, like, make them out. I'm in my werewolf form, too, if that makes a difference, as I sniff on the wind.
60, right, for your vision?
I do not remember, actually.
Josh, you are very hidden.
Roll a 27.
Also
Alright.
very him.
Sorry. 18 plus 9.
60, I think, right? Normal dark vision, I believe.
Werewolf.
Normal dark vision 60, right?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, 60
I'm
feet
sorry.
is dark vision.
I think you just have normal dark vision. I don't think it's more than that. You can make a perception check, but I did adjust your vision in game.
Do I get any bonuses for my hearing or smell?
I'll give you advantage.
I'm a dog.
Oh, I'm a dog.
You're like Razor.
Yep.
Good job, Razor.
I'm 21.
21.
Good.
The creatures sound humanoid. The croaking. And to the north, the noise sounds very large, bigger than the humanoid creatures. And they all seem to be going in that direction, which is south of you. But you can tell that they're, with your perception, you're able to tell that they're going to come across you in a moment.
Wait, they're to the north of us? you
They're
said?
basically surrounding. The croaks are coming from like all around you, but you can tell that they're moving downwards, and there's some behind you directly. And north of you, there is a loud, almost grunting, growling noise going south as well.
Everything's heading to the south of us. We should continue that way. Otherwise, they're going to converge on us.
Should we be quiet?
I'd exercise some subtlety.
I'm gonna try and hide too.
Okay, stealth check.
As Ragnar will start heading down to the south, and he'll try to hide as well.
Hidden in
Nice.
plain
Stealth check.
sight.
9.
9.
Good job, Circos.
Okay. 9.
18.
18. Zinjari, are you trying to hide or?
Yeah.
All right, disadvantage.
Pick up like a little leaf and hold it in front of you. I don't think they'll be able to see you.
I didn't trust my dice in real life.
All right. If you guys are hiding, Circus, you very much feel like you're not very well hidden as you're like step on like a bunch of branches as you go. But if you're hidden, you have to move slowly. So half your movement.
No, with a +3.
What?
Oh, with a +3. 12.
What does a 12 get me?
Not enough. Still
I'm
stepping
gonna
on things.
fuck it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
All right, that'll do. That's gonna end up being a 24.
Okay.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I don't know.
You
Still
you
on
guys can make
inspiration.
your half movement.
I just looked up werewolf art and I clicked on a furry website asking anything.
Oh, sure.
Are you a changed man?
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
Yeah, I searched big dick werewolf, and man, I didn't expect this.
Big Dick George werewolf.
What'd you say? Half movement?
Yeah, because you're stealth.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Dick hanging out of jorts werewolf. .jpg.
Not JPEG.
Yeah.
Bro, are you
Oh.
moving down with them?
No.
Oh, this
No,
shit is
that's-
moving?
That shouldn't
They're
have, that
moving.
shouldn't have moved.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Hello.
They grew legs.
who
Relax.
this?
Hey, who dat? Who dat? GGY.
Okay, Travis.
Some of you would, as you're hidden underneath, Brewer, did you move or are you staying put?
Input.
Yeah. As you guys made your way down, you would see some of the humanoid creatures as frog-like
Oh, no.
creatures
Hannah.
stomp downwards with spears forward.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh god.
Some have white markings on their face, tribal in nature. Some more decorative. As you can see them going south, none of them notice you. What are you guys doing? You are completely surrounded by them, though.
Fucking
just gonna
screaming on the
continue.
inside.
Continue
Yeah.
heading south.
Okay.
I'll
Make your
follow
movement.
if they get too far.
Ragnar, right here, you notice that there is a large body of water, a river. You would have to re-stealth to get through that. And no, just a re-stealth, I think, to get through that water because you're sloshing through there. So everyone can make their movement, but when you get to where Ragnar is, you have to stop and re-stealth if you're gonna try
Mine was
to
14.
14. Okay.
One wants to take the log, huh?
Everyone give me your stealth checks.
Oh,
19.
26.
Okay.
I get to add the +3 to it, so I might as well.
Oh, do I add a +3?
Yep.
The aura of protection.
17 then. Right? Yeah, 14 plus 3. So.
What ice cream?
Yeah, do it. Do it, you pussy.
I had ice
11
cream.
p.m. ice cream.
You fucking won't.
I had my fish ice cream.
What?
What?
The Korean fish ice cream.
Oh, that.
As you
That's
guys
pretty dope,
get
actually.
into the
It's very
water,
good.
everyone kind of starts to get through. Zenyaria,
Hi.
you splash pretty heavily
Sounds about right.
as all of them point their spears at you. And you guys are in combat.
Not the bullywugs! You
Oh,
could've just-
nay, not the bullywugs.
Oh, no, not the bullywug!
Hey, nay.
Oh, nay!
No.
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 Oh my god! We
Oh,
could have just.
nay, not the bullywug. Woo! Should
Oh,
have saved
God.
that for combat. Damn it. What's my dex mod?
Violet
20
fungus.
22.
Swamp force.
Or no.
Oh no!
Arr,
Ally?
no.
14. Yeah, look at those
Wasted 20
negative
on
1,
fucking
negative
God
4.
damn it.
He should just kill himself at that point. Violet fungus.
All right, Circos, you are currently hidden. What are you doing? As you see these bullywugs basically look at Zinyaria and throw their spears out.
Just they pull the spears out?
Yeah. Well, their spears are out, but they like turn and look at her with them out.
Oh, okay. All right. I am going
they look
to...
hostile.
I got a spear too. We're cool, right?
I'll just stay still, and I will draw my Chris. And I will say I'll keep an eye on this one over here, and if he... I guess if he crosses the log, I'll throw fireballs at him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys, what's it like having stealthy characters?
I do not have stealthiness. I just have your aura. And I had inspiration.
Mine's only +2.
Zinyaria, as these other ones all turn to look at you, you hear... And literally one jumps 20 feet into the air towards you and attacks you with his spear.
That didn't sound like a British accent. We all know bullywugs.
Now, can you redo that?
No, I like.
I can't wait to kill you with these
hilly churl?
bullywugs.
And he goes, "Hello, I'm a bullywug."
Hello, Governor. I'm here to kill you. I'm a bullywug.
19 to hit.
Come on.
4 piercing damage.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Oh no, it's with 2 hands. Hold on, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
No, that's fine.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
6 piercing damage.
Oh,
Again?
shit.
Like plus another 6 or 6 altogether?
No, 6 is what he hits you with his spear as he jumps and stabs down at
Okay,
you.
so 4 then
So-
6.
No, just
No,
6.
just 6. The 4,
He-
because
he
the
re-rolled
spear you
because
can
he
do
was-
1 hand or 2 hand, and he's definitely
No, no,
using it
no.
with 2 hand.
Just minus
As
2.
he jumps and like stabs into your armor, and it only pierces lightly. As when he like sticks to you for a second, because he's about your size, but he like suctions to you. He's gonna try to bite you.
Excuse me? He suctions?
He's sucking her?
Like his
He's double
his,
shafting it. He's sucking. My
his,
God.
his feet stick, which he
He's
misses.
stabbing.
6, 7, 8,
Cracking
9.
the pepper?
With a 9 to
Is he
hit.
Is he trying to gum me? Do they have teeth?
Yeah, they have teeth.
Oh, okay.
But he tries to bite you, but he can't get through the armor as he like unsuctions off of you in front of you.
Can he make a dex save?
What, the bullywug? Okay.
It's a beat of 15.
Is Bullywug a playable race?
Yeah.
I
it
played
is.
one. was great.
Dex save. What does he have to beat?
15.
14.
Oh, yeet him into the sun.
Zinyaris just
rebuke.
gonna, like,
Go ahead.
Wow, it's been a
lash
while.
back and just shove him, and like darkness seeps out of her, like from her scars and like wounds, and just punches into him, and he just bursts into flames. Was it 2d10?
Yeah, roll the damage.
I had that on wildfire.
Hold on. I don't get to use D10s.
Is this what they look like?
12.
12? How do you want to
Yep.
kill it?
He just fully engulfs in flames. I just like
Mush.
bash him in the chest, and he just.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh my
so that
God.
dark energy comes out of you and engulfs him in flames as he just melts basically in front of you.
This
So
looks a
imagine he,
lot
like,
like something
swelled
we
up,
haven't
like,
seen
pops.
before, right?
What?
This is what I used, Josh, for my.
Hellish Rebuke.
This
We
is the
haven't
art
seen
I
anything like this before. Eee.
She even said,
With
the
his little
dark
scar.
energy comes forward from her hand and lights it on fire.
That's suspicious.
Evil's in your area! Wait, her Nussie's lighting up, right?
There's no light within her anymore now. No light.
I
No
thought,
light.
like,
no, it's a
fire.
darkness.
Yeah, like
Um,
fire in the Nussie, something like that.
Nah.
Fire Nussie.
This
Just
one
on the
gets right up
front.
next to you, Circos, but you didn't see it
Oh,
basically
you're
coming.
emo now. Got it.
You picked
Was
out
I-
this one specifically.
I was still hidden, right?
Level up.
You're just like
Yeah,
me.
no, he's not attacking you. I'm just saying that this
Okay.
one comes up next to you as you see it now as it comes out from all this foliage, and you can tell that this one has much more thicker armor.
Jonk.
He's thick.
Hey, baby.
Why does he look like a
Hey.
chode?
It's the one you just posted, Josh.
Yeah. Now, do you think
see
that
him
the,
now.
the female bullywug's nurse, because the male has nipples?
Yes. Yes, I
Just
do.
ask the bullywugs.
Can we
Ragnar.
milk them?
Someone talk to them.
Wait, can I see this guy right now?
Bullywug juice.
Yeah, go wank wank
You can
to
see
them.
this one. This one's dead.
Wug teat.
Let me move back. Okay, there we go. Am I still hidden?
Yep.
All right. I'll
You rolled over a
rage.
15, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll rage as I'll turn around the side of this tree and what am I doing? God, it's been a week and I haven't played.
Yeah.
All right, I'll rage as I'll turn around the corner, around this tree, and I will attack this bullywug recklessly for a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Damage. As I'll imbue the blade with necrotic damage as I do 13 slashing damage and 4 necrotic damage on my first strike down at him. And then I'll reach back once again and swing down at him once more for a 21 to hit
Hits.
for 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
So I'll just swing, go around the tree and just bop, bop, into the top of his dumb little head.
Hannah's so fucking offended. I love this. I love to see the tables turn.
Yeah, you slice him
Holy
pretty
wugs.
badly, but you can tell that this one's bigger than the others as he stays up. Brewer.
I will summon flame from under his feet with just a curl of my hand into fists.
Deck save, right?
Yep.
7.
15. Oh.
How do you want to kill him?
I want him to, like, if you were to, like, roast a fire over a spit, it would just like, or a frog, roast a frog over on a spit over a fire.
There you go. Hurts. It's so hard.
So a second frog is lit on fire as it sort of melts over the sheer heat of it all. As Zenyaria, are you doing anything else, Brewer? You are no longer hidden.
Does he have any cool stuff on him? I'm just gonna approach the body. It's like,
I mean, you can approach him, but 6 seconds doesn't let you investigate him.
that's fine.
Okay. Zenyaria.
Is this one the closest one that I can see? I'm assuming. I don't really give a shit about.
Yeah, I mean, if it's what you can see. I put the ones that, like, you guys were able to see before.
I'm gonna stick with the theme.
Ow.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the bullywug that's like closest to me over there. Just another deck save.
This one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
13, so fail.
That should be better than that. 2.
2? Okay. Yeah, it shoots out towards them in the darkness and lights it up. As you can, when you light it up, you see more of their, like, silhouettes as it bursts off of them.
Oh, I can tell there's more
Yeah.
in the forest. Good. Come on. Yeah, froggy, froggy, froggy.
You hear a large roar from the south. As through the water you hear splashing, and on the other side, you all see a large silhouette pop out of the water as a swamp troll
Oh, look at
Look
those
at her-
titties.
Look at those titties.
Oh,
Yeah.
big
emerges
hangers.
from the water.
Womp mommy.
Damn.
A lie.
It's a huge bitch.
She's about to hit you with that gluck gluck.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, be too
Disadvantage.
I know, Barry.
It's been 2 weeks. I have to remind you just in case.
What does an 11 get me?
As you go to swipe at it, its large hand comes at you, and you dodge out of the way and not able to get a swipe at it.
Uncanny dodge. Yep. I mean, Jesus. Uncanny dodge.
This bullywug comes into view.
Question for you.
Mm.
Did you mean to put the fungus and swamp spores into combat?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. I was waiting for it to do something before my turn. I was very scared of it.
Here come the bullywug.
Aye, nay.
So once again, another one jumps, this time at you, Eli, as you show yourself.
Fun. Uncanny dodge.
It's going to attack you with his spear first.
Oh, bullywug.
Uh, 15 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. Six piercing damage, so reduced to 3 with your uncanny dodge. And as it comes down, you hear. I can't make a frog noise. I don't know what a frog noise sounds like.
What? Oh.
Ribbit?
Did.
It's the action's called Galar Pat. and it's going to use it. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Hey.
I need to roll animal handling.
As it croaks,
Warpath?
as it comes to slam into you, it's croaking and it slices.
I got an 8, but if I fail it, I'm gonna re-roll.
Do we get the aura
You failed.
too?
Three if you're
Plus
within
3.
10 feet.
Only if you're 10 feet. So if you're 10 feet, yes.
Alright.
So I got 11. Does that still fail?
Fails, yep.
30, 20.
Alright, re-rolling with my fanatical, and I get 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
Okay.
19.
10 feet.
5 plus 3.
5 plus 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8. What were you using, Aria?
What was it? Was it a...
Wisdom?
Wisdom
Wisdom
save.
save.
Yeah, I rolled a 17, so 3 plus 3. Yeah. Altogether 26. Wise as fuck.
It was.
I mean, you, 26 crew, rise up.
No, 23. Sorry. I
Oh,
can't do math.
boo.
I rolled a 17
Brewer,
for
you
30,
take
20 plus
16 psychic damage. Everyone else takes 8 psychic damage.
3.
Holy shit. I didn't have that on my
Usually-
bullywug.
As the
Who did that? Which one?
This one.
That one?
you
Douchebag.
Brewer, you also have disadvantage on con saves until the end of this creature's turn. So basically this croaking comes out of this bullywug as he comes slamming down on Alai, stabbing her. She's able to like lightly move and like slice on the arm, and all of you just feel this croak in your head, ricochet, like in your skull. As Brewer, you take it more than everyone else. Did I make some crazy
area?
bullywugs? I did make some crazy bullywugs. Thanks for the inspiration,
Jesus.
Hannah.
My bullywug was not crazy. He was a sweet boy, okay?
It's a friendly wug.
He
These
said
are bullywugs.
he was just a wug.
You're getting bullied by the bullywugs.
I believe he was whispering sweet nothings to in my ear.
You see this
Disadvantage.
Jump over that log,
Disadvantage
Circos, land down and run towards you, but he does not see you. He's basically running towards the group.
What an idiot.
Remember when hiding meant something? And then I got cursed.
Farm remembers.
But then Zenyaria was like,
Which
"Let me
farmer
just
remembers?
take the rope that your body's hanging from."
Still
And I'm
hanging
still
from...
cursed.
Still hanging from Lady Strahd's study if you want it.
Lady Strahd.
Lady Strahd, Lady Watcher. whatever the
Strahd.
fuck. She is Lady Strahd. #1 Strahd fan.
It me, your
I was like,
girl,
what? What did I
Lady
say?
Strahd.
The fuck? God damn it. No, you're this. You're invisible. Okay. This one's gonna come jump over here, and he will attack you, Zenyaria.
Thank you.
Since you are both the same.
Standing on the corpse of his friend.
23 to hit. As he hits 4, 5, 6. 6 piercing. And then he's gonna try to bite.
You must look really delicious.
I
I
really
must
fucking
think you're
don't.
like a little,
I really
like,
don't.
An 18.
little wild animal.
Yeah.
The bite. Four bludgeoning. So this one bounces over, slashes at you at your leg, and then bites at your arm as you go to defend it. He is invisible now. This one's gonna come here and attack Alai.
Too many slices.
Ally does a 16 hit.
Yes. Barry, if a 15 hit, a 16 hits.
I don't remember. I'm trying to. There's tons of bullywugs in here.
Bullywug Mania.
Yeah, it's Bullywug Central.
It's a Woogapalooza.
Oh my god, please.
7 piercing damage as he then tries to bite you,
Yeah.
which hits
Yeah, I'm looking good, guys.
for 4 bludgeoning damage on the bite. As he slices into your leg and bites at you. As he shows himself. As this one, Circos, as he is about to jump over this log, you can shoot a fireball at him.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
And sorry, firebolts. 2d10. That's a 9 and a 2. 11.
How do you want to kill him?
Just as he's hopping over that log, I just catch him midair right in the fucking frog gut and just light him up.
Yeah, he basically implodes. You hit him perfectly in the gut as his smaller form just splats down into the water. As this one you see jump from the north, but sees you but can't do anything. He like basically lands and looks at you. Zenyaria, you slowly see this pod start, its tentacles start to slap on the ground and slowly move as it like gets right up next to you and is just like you see like a light gas coming from it, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I
Sure.
do not want to be here anymore.
Just
Circus.
doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Welcome to Berez. Enjoy your
Oh,
stay.
fucking no.
When I die, it's on Ragnar.
When you die,
All right.
blame Ragnar. Everyone just blame Ragnar.
Yeah.
Fine with
You want
that.
to take us to this fucking swamp. I'll, after launching that firebolt and this guy jumps up to me, I'll spin and lick my Chris and do my blade song.
Quit licking it.
I
You
gotta
gotta
eat
lick it?
souls.
Juicy,
and,
juicy souls.
I'll stab at this one with my Chris imbued with thunderous energy. And that is a natural 20.
Okay.
Alright. So I hate critting because I can never remember what the fuck to do. Alright. B8.
Max, and then
Yeah. So max would be 10 plus 4 on the roll for that's the Chris damage. So 14
goes him.
kills him. Alright. Well, that's a waste of a booming blade. So I'll just stab that one, and then I will just reel back, or like spin back with the blade and stab at this other one right here.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that is a 6 damage.
Okay. You stab into him as it's like I can't make a fucking frog noise. It's just,
And I will... That one's dead. Alright, yeah, I'll kind of just spin around him.
Okay.
And that's it.
Ragnar.
Jogrog.
Not yet. There's more hidden.
Oh god damn it, piss.
There's an invisible boy right here.
Ragnar.
Do I
Boy.
smell him?
No.
I smell his musk.
I think I would say I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna move right here and I'll attack the bullywug.
That's not bullywug, it's a violet fungus right now.
There's 2 on that spot.
Yeah, there's 2 on the spot.
Oh, did
Is
I
the
put them
bullywug
there?
dead?
There was a
Yeah.
bullywug there.
Yeah, it was dead.
This violet fungus didn't make it to you then. It's over here.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Actually, I'm gonna say he's right here, so you get there, but you can still attack that. Because I made a whole thing about it being 5 feet of her.
Alright,
I hate how invisibility works in Foundry. It drives me nuts. Because I see that death thing still. It doesn't make that invisible.
alright, I guess I'll attack the fungus then.
Oh, I don't see
Attack
it.
the fungus for a dirty 20.
Okay.
As I will imbue my blade with necrotic damage, as I will do 9 points of slashing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage as I'm gonna cut into the big mushroom.
You cut into it. You notice that your necrotic energy seems to dissipate while going through its fleshy bit.
And I will attack
As
again
some of the
for
tentacle
a
gets removed.
17 plus 7. Don't make me do the
Hits.
math. 24.
I wasn't making you do the math.
As I do 13 slashing damage into it.
Okay. As it explodes.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sounds fun. Explode on the troll and the bullywug at least.
You and Zenyaria and the bullywug get.
yeah.
And the troll?
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that you're like on the troll and not. But yeah, the troll too. 5, 6, 7, 8 necrotic damage. So Zenyaria, you, and the troll as it explodes and is dead. I always delete them, but I want to keep them on the board unless someone. So if someone does something with it, I can look at it. It's a pain.
Then I'm gonna move forward, and then with my offhand attack, I'm gonna attack the bullywug for a natural 20 and a 1. So a natural 20. So that's 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 8 is 17 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
As I'm gonna slam down on this mushroom, a bunch of purple spores or whatever are gonna fly everywhere, and then I'm gonna spin through it while I'm just inhaling it, and chop that bullywug's head off so that the head lands right at Eli's feet.
Dude.
Just reading stupid people on the internet. I don't know why I'm reading it.
Brr.
Anyway. Leaving the trash state of Rhode Island because it's too blue here.
Me inhaling
Bye!
me inhaling that fucking mushroom spores just reminded me of an old meme.
Oh.
The zombie puff.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a vial at Senyaria's feet, and it's going to fill the lungs of my 3 compatriots.
I don't breathe.
Oh my god, this one was gold.
It's gonna fill your lungs.
It's gonna seep into your lungs.
Fill my
as
nose.
well. It's gonna go into the nussy for sure.
Just a loud queef comes out.
It goes, oh yeah, as it goes in.
Oh my god, I gotta go.
You all gain 5.
Are you posted before me?
Explain to me like I'm 5. What do I do? I add 5.
5 temp hit points, and then if you're hurt, add
5.
or
right?
just no matter what, just add the 5 healing.
Everyone got it?
I think
Not you.
3.
Not you.
Not you. Yeah.
Not you.
Wait, who was it? Sorry.
Fuck you.
Was I involved in that or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said
Okay,
the 3,
but-
and it's us 3.
Okay.
Did you? Where were you, bro? Were you right there?
I was right here. And then I moved
Oh, okay.
after I smashed the wild down.
Okay.
That's it.
Signoria.
All right. So seeing all these bullywugs crop out and croak in her head, and wallop her friends and herself, and have a mushroom blow up in her face. When the brewer throws the vial down and it like smashes, she gets like invigorated and she starts to like shake and just lets out this fucking crazy ass battle cry that you guys would have never fucking heard before because she's not somebody who screams. And I'm gonna try to dreadful aspect.
Okay.
Every
Oh,
creature
shit.
besides
She's going
obviously
through something.
my
Oh,
friendlies,
creature.
so like everything within 30 feet.
30
Should we
feet.
ask her what's wrong, or
No,
This is my therapy.
is she going through something?
This is cathartic.
He's dead.
I'm being dreadful.
Elias back in your head, wondering how she took the deep breath to yell that loud.
Alright, let's start at the top.
I like to think my paladin from that one shot is just looking down at Zinyaria going like,
Yeet.
Ooh. Wait, which one?
Azil.
Oh, Zhongli. Got it.
Fail.
God of Contracts.
I'll play him again someday. I liked him. I
I
like
liked him.
paladin.
Passed.
I like
Ezra was
any
fun.
martial class that has some spells.
Yeah.
It is great.
Yeah,
I
Marshall.
love
the
Blade
mix of
Singer.
Marshall and Hexblade Warlock's my favorite class of all time. It will always be because I like anything that's both martial and magic.
You know what I had
Um,
fun with? A genie one. I miss her already.
I think Tempest
girl.
Cleric is my next tune. Lots of the same vibes.
Next time we
Mine's,
do a
I
level,
just want to play Thief again.
next time we do a level 3 one shot, I'm playing War Cleric because War Cleric at level 3 sounds OP as shit.
Yup.
They
Dude,
give
War
him-
Cleric sounds awesome.
That's corroding.
I feel like it
My
just
next
doesn't scale
character-
well.
Is a
Probably not.
tiefling clockwork sorcerer.
Mm.
And when we play
Okay.
in hell.
When Ragnar dies
that
to
it?
bullywugs, I'm gonna make a fighter.
Zinyaria, is that it?
And
I even have my tiefling horns too.
still have
You have a bonus action.
Make
in
sure I still
movement,
have those.
but you are still close to a bullywug that did not get frightened.
yeah, he's an asshole.
He just beat it. He very got close. He rolled a 60.
Tiefling life.
Oh no, that's not.
Yeah.
I look at Henry today. Saw Valen and was like ears because he saw the horns. He's like, yeah, he's
Ears?
got ears. Those are ears.
He's also a
Um,
piece of shit.
Henry? Wow.
Yeah, my
Wow,
nephew.
that's fucked up.
The biggest piece of shit.
Jesus.
Have you seen his slick back hair?
So I'm just gonna like raise my like shield and spear and just start screaming, and this like dark energy is just like whipping through and around me, like through all my scars and everything. And as it like somewhat starts to simmer down, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite on my spear,
On my smear.
and it just starts to glow as I'm staring down this bullywug in front of me.
Oh, you called it a smear because you're about to give this female troll a pap
Pap
smear.
smear with it, yeah, it's my speculum.
For sure. All right.
Travis, what happens in a pap smear?
Not schmear. That's what goes on a bagel.
Sorry.
No, a
Better-
pap smear.
Well, I think Lox goes on it, maybe.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And
All right, this violet fungus went back 30 feet and passed its wisdom save, even though it has a
Aww.
3.
Critical, buddy.
It rolled a critical. It would surely never
Wow.
win, but it rolled a critical.
Jesus.
I'm happy for him. I really am.
He's feeling good. He's feeling spry this morning.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid.
The troll that very much did pass is going to attack you because you brought forth energy towards it. As it will first attempt to claw you.
Thank you. Do I have my reaction back?
Did you use it? When did you use it?
The last time I was the hellish rebuke.
Oh yeah, because you've had your turn. A 15 misses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll try to bite you.
I really want him to.
19.
Thank you.
As he bites you for 8 piercing damage.
I realized hellish rebuke. Damage.
You're good on your con save?
I am?
Yeah,
well,
you have to beat it. It's a 10. Oh no, you failed it. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, all the that sucks. Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
that's
branding
okay.
smite though. It's not your fear though. You're just branding smite failed. That's what you were concentrating on.
Yeah, so I lost that?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Can I still do the hellish rebuke?
Yep. That's your reaction.
Fucking love to.
Dicks.
Do it
Failed
as a,
with a 9.
what a loser. Ben. Rolled a 5 and a 5.
Okay. As you press fire back into its wet body and you see it burn a good amount of its scaly arms and chest.
Delicious.
A lie?
wet body.
Wet.
Wet. I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
Okay.
12.
Miss.
Doing great, guys. I'm
Rip.
going to disengage. I am very hurt. Bye.
Going to get fucked up by some mushrooms.
I know. I'm waiting for it.
$17 on you, Zenyaria. 17
Me? No, sorry.
miss.
Yeah, 18.
And a 12. So 2 misses as this bullywug comes and tries to attack you after it seeing some of its companions start to run away.
Unite us.
This guy will croak once again. I need wisdom saves from Ragnar, Zenyaria, Circos, Brewer, and Ala.
Damn it.
Daenerys, what's your bonus? Plus 3?
Yeah.
11 plus 1 is 12, plus 3 is 15.
18.
I got
16.
Jinx.
I failed.
Failed. Ragnar's 15. Zenyaria, what were you?
16.
16. You were
10.
what?
16.
16. Ala, you were what?
18.
18. Okay. The only fails are Zenyaria and Brewer, apparently, and Ragnar.
Zenyaria was 16.
Oh,
Is that a-
so no, So, who's 15? It's the DC is 15. So,
Oh, so I passed then.
oh yeah, you do pass. Yeah. What do you? Were
So
you
it's just
Brewer?
Brewer
Less?
who's the fail.
Yeah. It's so hard to keep track of that shit.
Plus aura
13
protection.
psychic damage to. Well, yeah, you get aura protection. Circos wouldn't, Brewer wouldn't, and Ally wouldn't.
Yeah.
15 damage to whoever failed, and whoever succeeded, it's 7 psychic. So aid continues, and he will then attack Zenyaria. Uh, 19.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 piercing damage
Well, goodbye.
as he stabs you with his spear, and your fear goes out, so this guy's no longer feel. This is no longer feared. This is no longer feared. Okay. This bullywug will go down here and attack Ragnar.
I forgot about my temp hit points. I'm not down. I literally am at 1 health. Sorry. I fucked up. I did the negative whatever, and it put me down
Oh,
all the way down.
so
I had to like
he's
manually add it back in.
frightened. They're frightened.
Sorry.
Is this person frightened? I don't remember.
Which one? This
I
one?
think he was.
This one was, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He
Because I
will
looked up
go-
frightened, thinking about attacking him. Can't remember if it gave me advantage.
Hollywood girl.
No, don't make him frightened. He's getting closer to me.
He disengages to here. Okay, Circus.
Well, shit. I am going to. I'm gonna run over and attack the croaker.
Okay.
So I'll just charge up with my charged up Chris. 19, 24 to hit.
Hit.
8 or 6 damage from the Chris. And booming blades 1d8. 6 damage from the thunder.
Okay.
And then I'll reel back with the Chris again and stab into him. That one is going to be a 22 to hit.
Hits.
And that's fucking 3 damage.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Reminds me of Florida. Our cats are our cats are the same cat.
Ragnar, as you're fighting these other things, you start to feel a swarm on your legs crawl up your body. Dirty 20 to hit. As you take 9 piercing damage as spiders start crawling up your legs.
Spider!
No.
Oh, that's my nightmare.
I gotta go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
I gotta go.
Jesus. Oh, they're all in a beautiful square formation.
Oh, right up the jorts.
As it's your turn.
Alright, guess I'll attack the spiders.
Chop off your leg.
For a 25 to hit.
Hits. They do a lot of damage for what they are.
As I do 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And imbue the blade with necrotic damage as I do an additional 6.
Okay. You're able to wipe about half of them out.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swing at them again. This one's with my offhand though.
Okay.
As I roll a 14.
Hit.
This is all reckless, by the way.
Yeah. I just
Recklessly
figure.
chop
I
your
just
fucking
figure
balls
with you
off.
at this point, so
Yeah,
I don't even really ask
always
questions.
6 plus 2, 8.
8. How do you want to kill him? As you just
I'm
kill
just
him right
start slamming into the water at these fucking
there. They
things.
took like 9 miles to get to you. It took them so long to climb.
Alright, and then I'm gonna step forward up to here, and with my last primary attack, my good hand, I'm gonna roll a 25
Hits.
for 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Alright, Brewer.
Brewer is going to rub his little ringy poo and use spell refueling ring to get his 2nd level spell slot back. And then I'm gonna cast a thing with my bonus action. A healing word on Zenari. For 10.
10 healing on you, Zenyaria.
That's all. That's it. That gives you another hit.
Okay, Zenyaria.
Is gonna like turn back and nod to the brewer, and then just like stick a hand to her chest and dump her entire lay on hands into herself.
Yeah, dump it.
Dump it!
Dump him out.
Why am I not seeing it? Did I delete it? I think what do I have? 35 or 30? I think it's 30.
Lay on hands?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I have 0. Yeah. Like almost fully rejuvenated myself. Love that. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay. this troll is gonna come forward. And it's gonna hit Ragnar. 19 to hit. Is he frozen?
Hmm.
He's just thinking about that chip.
Oh, God,
Oh no, it
I was
just happened.
trying to screenshot that.
Yeah. Oh,
You were taking a really long time to eat a chip, and then you just ate it really fucking fast.
13 slashing damage on you, Ragnar.
Once I reload, I'll put it in.
And then
Oh my god, did you finally sneeze on cam? In the wrong fucking campaign, Tom?
no, it's all coughing.
16
Oh, I
to
thought
hit.
you
There's been
sneezed.
zero
I was like,
sneezes. No.
Yeah.
Um, uh, 10 piercing damage as it whaps into you with its arm and bites into your shoulder.
Whap, whap,
A lie.
whap, whap.
Whap, whap, whap.
As you see these frightened bullywugs come across.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one.
Okay.
Flanking.
What's flanking? Give me 2 my AC.
Yep.
12.
Miss.
Bro, I'm rolling like fucking shit. I have not hit once.
Everyone else is hit, so.
Fuck it, I'm gonna hit him with my offhand. Anyway.
Alright.
Oh no!
Even with flanking?
Oh.
Unbelievable.
This bullywug is
another
gonna
12.
attack Circos.
Aye, nay.
And he misses with the first. And hits with a critical on the second.
Hi, Tom.
Can I use my shield to do that at disadvantage if it looks like he's going for the hit on Circus?
What is the thing? I think that's before the roll, though,
I
unless it tells me
find
to
it
re-roll.
in all my 10,000 fucking features.
If I didn't get a crit, I would say yeah. But if it's like, what is
Wow.
it? Shield Master?
Yes. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. No. Protection. Fighting style protection. You, when a creature you can see attacks a target other than
Yeah,
you that's
I
within 5
would
feet.
usually let it, but I literally rolled and then rolled a crit.
Cool.
It's not like it's like a crazy crit, but yeah, with that, like if someone's gonna roll and you want to cast protection on them, basically just say that you're gonna do it, and then I'll roll disadvantage on that attack. 8 piercing damage, or bludgeoning, because he's biting.
Go away, Kinetic John. Why is this still making me roll cons?
As Zinyaru, you feel on your legs stuff moving up
Weird.
them. As a 18 to hit.
That would be a tie.
Uh, 10 piercing damage as spiders start biting you through your armor. As this croaker will croak his last croak. I need wisdom saves.
Croak your last croak.
You croaked your last croak. Of the
16.
day.
You still
Yeah.
got that aura, right?
If you're 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone but the brewer.
19.
12,
Everyone-
13, 14, 16.
If you're just tell me if you're 15 or under. Anyone? No? Uh, 17. 8 psychic damage for everyone. As he will stab at Eli.
Wow.
You're the lowest health. 15.
Mhm.
Uh, 8 piercing damage. As
Sorry,
he
guys.
croaks and stabs into you.
Still
You're down.
standing.
This bullywug,
Some steps.
30 feet, is going to throw
Fuck
his
right off.
spear at Eli. Since he can't move forward because of his
What did I do?
frightened. It's
Exist?
not at disadvantage. As he misses.
Are you
and
drinking
loses
straight
his spear.
Uzu? Travis? Are you drinking straight Uzu?
This
I
one.
know you are, you fucker.
I'm a sicko. I love it.
You are a sicko.
So good.
We'll throw a spear at Brewer, which misses.
Adding it to my
Circus.
grocery list, I need whiskey and Uzu.
Oh, awesome.
Ariana edited list of items we need. Root beer and Fig Newtons.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Wrong with
bad.
her?
Fuck with figure
I-
so.
I love her news.
I'm gonna my hand's gonna start glowing white, and I'm just gonna reach out towards Ragnar, and I'm gonna cast haste on him.
That's what Uzu.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it for me. Don't forget your AC.
Dexterity save, not at advantage, Ragnar.
I get advantage from haste.
Okay. Oh.
I literally just read haste.
I didn't even know that
Right
one.
as you said that. I rolled double 9, so 11.
As you are hasted and feel a rush to your body, you take 14 acid damage. As acid comes shooting from the this direction.
I see what shot it.
You can make a perception check, yeah.
19.
You would see that there is a very large tarantula-like spider crawling in your direction, and it shot the acid at you. As I will put
Why?
vision on him, since you saw him.
I'm good. You can keep it not on vision. Oh, look at him. He's so ugly. Ugh.
The creatures of the swamps. It's a good old time. It's your turn, Ragnar.
I'll attack this bullywug here.
Okay.
For a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 slashing damage.
How you want to kill him?
As I'm just gonna cleave in his head right between his dumb little eyes. And then I'll move, like, pirouette between Zenyaria and the troll as I'll get on this side. And I'll attack this bullywug for a 25 to hit
Hits.
for 13 slashing damage.
How you want to kill it?
As I'm gonna cut his throat, and whatever color blood he has is gonna spray all over on the ground.
It's red.
Are there spiders under Zenyaria still?
They're on her, yeah.
On her?
Yeah, they're on her legs. Just like you.
Her legs off.
Alright, 5. Alright, I'm gonna get on the backside of this troll here, and I'm going to swing at it with my third attack from haste. Oof, it's not. 14?
Miss.
Boo.
And then I'll do my offhand attack. Fine. For a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And I'll imbue this one with necrotic damage. As... not 14, JK. 10 slashing damage. And 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright, Brewer.
Spideys.
We're gonna fucking go.
They're eating.
Dead flesh.
We must get to the nosy.
Crawling in.
Crawling in and out.
Yeah, they're just going in your body. They're like, what the fuck is this?
What is this shit?
I'm
Oh, someone's
gonna
already been here.
put up here and my fun arm is going to ignite and shoot a fire thing ball at the troll.
Okay. Just hits. Roll damage.
$15.
Okay. As it shoots up into the air and hurls onto it, missing Zenyaria and not going over it into Ragnar, and is just burning all over its body. As you can see, it's still standing strong.
Yep.
Okay. Zenyaria.
How do you fight spiders with a blood spear?
Stab him.
Carefully.
Yeah, just attack with it. The only way I'd see anyone hurting themselves while attacking things on them is if you get a critical fail.
Let's see. Can I get one through Foundry?
Yeah, that's a known quandary.
No.
Hits. Okay. They're still over you, but you basically cut through half of them.
Can I do it again?
Yeah, if you have another attack. Hits. Okay. You don't get all of them, but you're able to slice through a bunch, knocking them off with the spear.
Dude, I get so fucking lost in all my features. Can I, in anger, shove the troll with my shield? Or no, that counts as another. Oh no, yeah, that's a bonus action.
As long as it doesn't say anything about it being bigger than you, then I don't see an issue
No,
with
it's
it.
the first part. If you take attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of me with a shield. So I just want to like shove him towards Ragnar.
Okay. He can go left or right. Which direction?
Left.
Left. Okay. He'll go there.
Here you go.
He called it for you. I got you this.
As the troll will attack Ragnar, who attacked him and is the closest. – 17.
Hits.
Uh, 15 slashing damage. A 1 and an 18. 24.
Yarp.
8 piercing damage. I'll lie.
Try to hit her. $16.
Hits.
Finally. Dory, guys. First hit of the night. Let's go.
Hell
You
yeah.
did it. You showed up.
I
Everybody's
did
here.
it. Aren't you proud of me? Thought I have to remember how to play lie again. 6 damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack. $14 damage.
Okay.
I'll hit her with my offhand. 18.
Hits.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't die. Tried.
Alright, that's it.
Mhm.
Zenyaria.
Hey.
Hey.
19 to hit. But since they are very much diminished, they do less damage as they do 4 piercing damage. They bite against you. This bullywug can't do anything. Try to wisdom save, which it fails. And it fails. Circus. That fright thing really fucking got my bullywugs in a predicament. They can't get fucking over there. They've been scared shitless. And they don't have their spears anymore. They threw them.
Can I stab a couple of the spiders off of Zenyaria?
Yeah, you just attack them normally. Just don't get a critical
Okay.
hit.
That is a 14.
Hits.
And wrong dice. This one. 8 damage.
8. Yeah, you kill him. You're able to slice off the remaining ones.
Stab. I'll just stab right with the tip of the Chris. Stab him off of her. And then I'll just wind up and toss a fire bolt at the troll.
Okay.
That is... 18 to hit.
Hits.
Sure. 6 and 7. Oh my god, brain. Wow. 13. Fuck.
13
What's 6 plus 7?
damage.
Me
Yeah.
That's
always.
a hard,
How do you
that's a
wanna
hard
kill
one,
it?
to be fair.
Just chuck it over Zinaria's head, like straight, like fastball right into the chest, right into them hangers.
Okay. Yeah, it
Right to them
engulfs and it starts burning as you see it just like start to like flip around in the water as it just slowly falls down, splashes Eli and Ragnar as its body is just it's so big that its body's like out of the water, but it's in the middle of that little stream river thing.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Ragnar. Oh wait, not you.
Spoiler.
Spoiler's coming. He coming for you.
Drug spider.
Looks like he's got little shoes on.
Oh, he's a little baby.
Oh, baby, that's about to fucking kill Ragnar.
Yeah,
Probably.
Or me. I mean, take a pick.
Don't forget your
21
AC.
to hit.
Yeah. It hasn't mattered.
Can you make a con save?
What's your AC before I put the haste on you?
15, so it's 17.
Oh,
He
I thought your
tied it.
AC was higher.
No, I haven't been able to find armor this whole campaign. 12. Probably failed.
Nope, you succeed as it hits you for 1 piercing damage, so no damage. Oh, 1. It just
Yeah,
hits you for
1.
1. It basically,
Dead?
if you fail its DC 9, it gives you 1d4 poison damage. It has to recharge that acid spray, and I failed to recharge. Yeah, that's why that thing was so fucking hard. It hit so hard.
I thought I was about to get sprayed with acid
Yep.
again.
No, yeah, it's
Like Salazar after the Green Dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna spin around and get flanking on this spider. 27.
Yeah, it hits that spider. It has 3
Alright.
health, so you definitely kill it.
Yeah, I rolled 6 plus 6, so 12 slashing damage.
Yeah, it's dead. You like literally spin and cut through it as it finally gets to you.
You good? Mini Ritz crackers.
5, 10. Alright, I get. Oh, wait, no, I have haste. What's haste movement again? Is it double?
it. Double it.
So 80, so I have 70 feet left.
Fucking love Ace.
So I'm gonna
Haste and a
run.
barbarian in 2 campaigns is just illegal in so many ways.
It's so good. I'm gonna run up to this bullywug and I'm gonna attack him.
He's frightened. He doesn't have a spear.
Ryan.
19 to hit, and I'm gonna
Oh
imbue it
no!
with necrotic energy. Oh my god, I keep rolling ones on damage. 7 slashing damage
Okay, it still lives.
and 8 necrotic
Oh, it's
damage.
dead.
Please don't hurt me.
So that's
Governor.
oh, I did
Oh, no, don't hurt me.
I'm just
5,
a little
10,
Just a little bullywug.
55.
Do
Oh,
you do
no.
kids parties?
So I can get 80. So I can rotate over to here.
Oh.
As I'm gonna run up this way, and I'm gonna throw a javelin at this bullywug.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just flat. Oh my god. 2 plus 7. 9.
9.
To hit or damage?
Yeah, to hit.
Miss.
Fucker! This is why I always reckless attack. Alright, that's my turn.
Brr.
Can't reckless attack a range attack. Bullshit.
Javelin goes flying.
run around everywhere. Problem. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna spin around slowly and just spray all of my people with gas, and then nail down. I'm gonna gas my team and give aid to
Yikes.
Elias, Circus, and Ragnar.
You all die from poison.
it,
I knew you were cursed.
it felt good while you were dying, though, so that's something. And then I just kneel down, exhausted and almost dead myself.
Okay. Zinyaria.
You gave it to me, right?
I don't see shit. I'll just step over to a line. Cast Cure Wounds on her as a second level? Because I fucking can. Do you like that? Is that good for you? uh,
2 ones?
yeah. Do you
Do you not like that, or
not helpful or?
You like that, you son of a bitch?
As you are healing her, as you're kneeled down healing her, you hear as a purple fungus with tentacles
Oh, no.
comes flopping over.
Arner?
It
Oh,
will
no.
attack you, Zinyaria.
Do they move really slow? It's just like
Yeah, it's like really disgusting and slow.
You healing over here?
doing my thing for a lie, and I'm just like,
18 to hit.
yeah, that would. That sure would.
As you get
Do I get?
3 necrotic damage. As its other tentacle hits at a lie. 18 again to hit
I just fucking healed that.
for 6 necrotic damage.
I just fucking.
As its tentacles whap at you, and it has like a smoke, purplish
Not the whap.
spores pumping out of it, as it's just fleshy and moving at all points, and just poofing this like purple mist.
Thanks, I hate it.
What are you guys doing?
I consider doing Hellish Rebuke, but I'm like, that's too extra.
What am I doing?
Ew!
Ah, stop! Gross. I'm gonna hit that stupid thing, I guess.
Stop, I'm gonna get hard.
21 to hit.
You don't know, but I'm hard behind this mask. 21 hits.
I'm hard behind this mask.
No, Brewer, we all see your
Hello?
cocks out, dude. You don't have a mask for it.
5 damage.
Okay.
Five?
You get a sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm hitting it with a dagger.
Travis,
You not
mate?
sneak
What?
attack?
I thought he froze again.
I'm rolling it, bro!
Oh. Well, you're just saying
Lord.
5, and then I just like look over and.
You fucking what?
Oh, we're rolling
13.
1d6. 1d6.
What'd you say?
Yep.
What?
1d6.
1d6. Shit.
13
Sorry, those noises.
We're rolling 1v6 over here. These noises, I got 6
What was
of
the?
them.
What was it? Was it over 8?
Yeah, it was 13.
All right.
Oh, and Ariana.
Those smut books changed them.
1d6.
As you both take 5 necrotic damage.
New Twitch channel name.
1d6.
You thought
Circos,
1d1
you
was
also
cool.
take
Try
One was
1d6.
bad, yeah.
5 necrotic damage, Circos.
Fucking god.
Did you say, Barry? 5?
Yeah, 5. As it explodes.
Nice. I figured it would do that, but and then I'm going to move this way.
Holy shit, she running.
And everyone's going over to this frightened bullywug who looks at both of you, and he's terrified. And he rolls a 2, so he's still just like looking at both of you. He doesn't have a spear anymore. He's like Kermit the Frog, just like.
Hey, don't scare
Circus.
me.
I will be the brave man who hurls a firebolt at him.
Yeah, not so fucking.
Not the hero we
big now,
need,
or-
but the hero we deserve.
That is 18.
Hits.
What can I say?
You don't kill him, I'm gonna brutalize
Not me,
this
nay.
bullywug.
12 damage.
He's dead. How do you want to kill him?
He's gonna be pleading for his life to Ragnar, and when that mouth is open, that firebolt is just going straight in his big stupid frog mouth and igniting his head.
It's like one fraction of a second. His cheeks just get rosy. His head
Like he's
explodes.
blushing at first, but no.
Never has there been
Fuck these
more
frogs.
of a that's what are these bullywugs about than that situation, and there was a fireball into someone's face and an explosion. Okay. Well,
Fuck them frogs.
as you explode the last frog, you are left in the middle of this swamp. Your first experience with combat in the swamps of Berez. Is anyone doing anything as you look around?
I'm almost dying. I'm
Yeah.
dying.
Dying.
I'm dying.
I'm also dying.
I'm gonna look at the bullywug. This is
Some good meat on that bone.
So this one has no head, but the rest of his body is very tribal. You can make a perception or history check. I'll let you choose.
7
For what? For which one?
perception.
7.
3 plus 4.
All you can really tell is that they're tribal in nature. They seem to all have symbols on them that are similar from what you saw in battle in this one specifically. A lot of white on their skin, but that's all you get.
Looks like a frog.
Even with the
This is a
7, you would
frog.
tell that this one doesn't have a spear, but the other ones you fought had spears. But
Good night.
It very much is a frog, man.
Now I'm gonna
humanoid
try to
frog.
gather up my spear that I threw.
Survival check.
Or is treating himself over here.
23.
You'd find it. It's just back here in the woods somewhere.
How's everyone feeling?
Feel terrible. This is awful. This swamp is the worst.
Perhaps we take a quick little rest here and then proceed on southward.
Would it be wise?
Oh, a full rest? Or is like
Yeesh. We can. I don't know. Do you think it is safe here?
no?
If we do a full rest, we're gonna have to pull all the way back out and then rest and then come back in if we can even find our way out.
I
It's a
mean,
whole
we
nother
don't
thing.
necessarily need to go all the way out. I could construct a hut, but
That fucking hut, dude. Can't wait to fucking dispel that hut when you're sleeping one day. Just fuck your hut.
what I assumed with the witch around, but I didn't know if we were close enough yet. But
No. That hut's so good, though. It really is. Like, that's a filthy spell. Like, uninterrupted long rest is crazy good.
pretty cool. Well, is this a good spot for it?
Hard to try to get a full rest, right?
Ragnar cries in werewolf.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, it's nighttime, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys haven't long rested in
Oh,
this whole session.
well. How do you feel about watching us rest?
Fine with me.
All right. And I'll pop out my little crystalline bead.
Anyone
And
doing
I'll,
anything else with the corpses while he makes his anal castle? I just want to know before I start deleting them, because I left them just in case anyone was looking at anything.
Does the troll have anything in her romper or whatever? Does she have pockets? Anything interesting?
No, but you can make an investigation check to know more about a swamp troll in Barovia.
Good, I have a negative. 14.
14? With a 14, you could tell that it had many scars. A lot of them seem similar to the spears of the bullywugs. One thing specifically you would notice, that a lot of the scars look like they were recently done and healed up. But where the fire was on this troll, the scars that attacked it while the fire was hot, so like while it's like has these burn marks, are not healed up. AKA Josh shooting his fire on the troll stopped him from regenerating every turn, which he had like full health a lot because of his regeneration. So you're able to basically deduce that the fire that was put on this troll stopped it from healing, regenerating.
Does the croaker have any like tools or weapons or interesting materials on him?
As you look at the croaker, he has what is a full set. You can make a investigation check on him to see if you find anything specific. Face value, you find his spear. With a 12, you see that he has tribal tattoos similar to the other frogs. It's all white paint. And I will say that on his armor, you see what looks to be a hut that looks like a spider. It's like a small cabin that looks like a spider on his like chest armor that is crudely drawn basically into the leather. But other than that, he just has his spear, his armor, and his very gluttonous voice that is now dead.
Can I take his throat box?
Medicine check. It's a rough cutting, but you're able to get it out completely.
We gonna make a instrument.
The croaker instrument causes psychic damage to you.
Yeah, to me, yeah. Gives me migraines. That's it.
Anyone else do anything?
I'm gonna start a short rest while Circos does his thing.
Okay. The night you're able to get your hut up. You guys get through the night. Ragnar, you can get your short rest. So go ahead and roll that. Everyone can roll their long rest so we don't have to deal with it next session. When you wake up, whoever peers outside first notices that in the swamps of Barovia, it's always dark. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Woo!
I always roll a fucking 2 in Foundry when I roll short rest.
Hannah, you like the bullywugs?
Yeah,
my
just
God.
these ones.
Can you stop rolling like fucking garbage?
Maybe you'll see more of them.
Use all your hit die. Thanks.
I'm glad the
Yeah.
croakers turned out fun.
How many
Too
do you
bad one
have?
of them got evaporated.
Any more?
Can I?
That was all
can
of
I
them.
play an ogre as a playable race in D&D?
Huh?
Can I play an ogre as a race
What?
in D&D?
Can I be an
I-
orc?
Because I found my next cosplay.
I mean, I'm sure you could just take that giant class and tweak it so it's an ogre.
Yeah, because I found my next cosplay.
Let's play Goliath.
That's a fucking nightmare.
That's what I
Look
was
at
gonna
its
say,
eyes. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate it.
Why does it have the teeth?
Oh my god. Take you seriously.
I fucking hate that so much.
I know you're taking me seriously as I'm laughing as I'm posting this. Also, now my Etsy is gonna be flooded with Shrek and anal beads. Let's
Circos, just a
fucking
guard.
go!
Tenor, view, whap, 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 wap, wap, wet ass, pussy, 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 sex, gift.
Pussy sex gif.
Night,
Hi,
guys.
Tom.
Good night.
See
Good
ya.
night.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I've been eyeing my dog for 20 minutes, so sorry if I fall asleep. I'm gonna go let my dog for a few
He's
minutes.
gonna fall asleep.
Wow, see ya.
Been eyeing my dog. Gotta go use her as a pillow. Good night, everybody.
I really